Welcome in, Samantha. How are you? What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Arx_Hydra. We are playing Red Dead Redemption 2. How are all of you? How's your day been? What have you been up to? How is it going? What's up, Sadcat? Hey, Molten. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you, Mendez. Hello, everyone. Hello, every partner. I almost read my own message that I sent before starting stream. I'm taping hats on Panthers. Give me a few. Aloud as if it was a new message to respond to. The name being highlighted in yellow didn't dissuade me from reading that for a moment. Old tape fingers, Hadro. Hadro, take all the time you need, bud. What's going on, people? How are you? Thank you for the understanding, Mendez. What's up, Batadar? Good to see you. How is it going? Yes, we are returning to Red Dead 2 this evening. But first, we have to do our normal warm-up with gamedle. I can tell you briefly about what I've got planned on the schedule. I've become very lax and decided not to plan the weekend, but I think we'll probably have a stream on the weekend. But I can tell you what I'm thinking today, as it's happening now, tomorrow and Thursday, because I made decisions about those ones at least. Let's go ahead and get into gamedle. I know, we used to just do normal sort of whole intro for evening streams, but I've gotten so used to doing the longer ones. I start at like 3 p.m. instead of 6 p.m., which is my time when this is starting. That's just for anyone watching the VOD. I know, I've heard these become VODs. That it feels, I don't know, it feels like I'm losing too much time if I get slowly into the warm-up. So, what's up, Vinny Vinter? Good to see you. Hey, Heather. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. How are you? Only in for the beginning? Fair enough. I've got to go get ready to see Bad Religion and the Dropkick Murphys. Fuck yeah! I'm aware of Bad Religion. I probably know some Bad Religion songs, but I couldn't name them for you right now. But I know the Dropkick Murphys pretty well. I imagine that's going to be like a fucking a party show, I would guess. I hope you have a fantastic time. That's exciting. It's your 3 p.m. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Are you excited for it? What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Just Night Rain and Hydro chilling. You have kept after Night Rain than I think, more than I think anyone else in the community. Maybe it's just, there's someone else playing it as much who isn't posting as much, but I've loved seeing your updates, Batadar. You sound like you've dominated the game at this point. Forcing focus to see how Samantha fares on the gamedle today. Let's go ahead and get right to it. Let me show you, for anyone unaware, let me show you. Gamedle is now on the Play Store. How do I do this? It's that button. Oh, it's just a mobile app instead of having to load it up on your browser, if that works better. Well, that's cool. Samantha, there's apparently now an app on Android. Maybe there's one on iOS, I don't know. But anyway, well, there's not a link down here, so putting all that aside, this is gamedle. It's available at gamedle, spelt like it is up there, .wtf, and it's got daily guessing games that are video game themed. We use it to warm up at the start of most of my streams. Let's get down to it. First of all, cover art. This is the cover art to a game. If you know what it is, if you're certain you recognize it, don't guess. Just say, I'm very smug, and I'm pretty fucking smug about this one. A lot of times when I'm smug, I'm like, I'm very smug. Well, I mean, I know the series, but I take me a couple guesses to get the entry. I think I know exactly what this is. And I expect some other people will. But that's fine. If you know what it is, just say you're smug. We want to give a chance for other people to throw out a little bit of wilder guesses for fun, get more people involved, and make this take at least a little while so I can warm up to talking to the camera and all that stuff. Well, you talk to a microphone, not a camera. This is why I need to warm up. I forget these things. Anyway, I think you get the point. Are you smug, or what do you think this is? What's up, Romy? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How hot is it in New York right now? It's hot where I'm at. It is 97. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Heather Morrow, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. That is incredibly kind of you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and that you're just having a lovely day. Thank you so much. It's 97 Fahrenheit, which let me convert for folks. 97 F to C, that is almost exactly 36 degrees Celsius. I'm glad I haven't gone out today. I knew it was up in the 90s, but last time I looked at my phone, it was 92. Anyway. The world ends with you. The world ends with you. Neo Twewy. It is not Neo Twewy. Wait, is Neo the second one? It's wrong franchise anyway. But thank you for the guess. I appreciate it. We have a tire here. We have a city viewed through the silhouette. A title up here, a largely white box. Thoughts? Super smug, smug. Killing Elden Ring bosses and watching Red Dead 2 with Hydra is an awesome end of the day. Fuck yeah. Hope you're enjoying Elden Ring and making good progress. So I'm gonna go for this one. Are we all, those of us that are smug, agreed this is Burnout Paradise, right? Right? Am I confusing myself? It's not like a Need for Speed fooling me. This is Burnout Paradise, isn't it? 100? 100. Burnout Paradise was the answer from 2008. I believe widely held to be the peak of the Burnout series. I have a personal affection for Burnout 3, but I think Burnout 3, 4, and Paradise are all excellent games. I haven't played that much of 4, honestly, but I know a lot of my friends liked it more than 3, and it's very similar to 3, so I expect I'd love it if I put more time in. Anyway, Burnout Paradise, fantastic game, with an iconic cover, I feel. I love what Burnout Paradise tried to do. The reason I like 3 better is Paradise is like one big map and then events are carved out of it. And I think that's cool, but gives you less iconic locations generally. There are games this is not true of that use that formula, but fewer iconic tracks and cool standout set pieces than like Burnout 3, where each track is made individually, separate from each other. But it's an excellent game. Let's move on to artwork. This is the same game, except this is not the cover to a game. This is some other piece of artwork made to promote it or put on their website or something. Samantha, what do you think this is? If I mouse over it, it gets smaller. That's interesting. Is that true if I go down to 100? We're at 110% zoom right now. That's true even if it's at 100%. Is that a quirk of how big the original image is, or is that something going on with Firefox? Because I know sometimes a website's a bit weird in Firefox. Anyway, what is this? Is it Twisted Metal? Let's try a Twisted Metal game. Twisted Metal. It is not a Twisted Metal. I can see down below the wrong franchise and saga. Sorry you can't see that, but I want you to get more of the image, you know? But thank you for the guess. I could have believed that was Twisted Metal. This is a weird front bumper. I gotta stop mousing over it because it bothers me. It makes it smaller. Some car game. I want to give one stipulation for guests today. Anyone who has done it sits on their hands. No guaranteed solving. Oh shit, this is a core memory, I think. Either Twisted Metal or there was this Hot Wheels game. This looks like it could be very Hot Wheels. It's not going to be Hot Wheels Unleashed or Unleashed 2, I don't think. Just because it looks like an older piece of artwork than that. The only other one they have is Hot Wheels Beat That. Let's try it. It's not Hot Wheels. Oh, wait. This is... I'm 90% sure I know this. And if I'm right, it's a game I have played on stream. And I think I don't have the highlights I clipped for it any longer. I really wish I did. I wish I had the VODs for this. I think I beat it over 2 days. There's a infamous puzzle in it that I beat rather easily, though I got stuck on lots of other parts that people say, yeah, that's not normal. I think I really enjoyed this game. Thoughts? This one's a dead giveaway. If it's the one I did, I'm definitely not spoiling on guess. Cell damage. That's not what I'm thinking, but I'll try it if they've got it. They do not have cell damage. I'm gonna try mine. I think this is Grim Fandango. Could be remastered, but I think this is Grim Fandango, and I hope they'll give it to me even if it's remastered. This is Grim Fandango. It's just, that's a very recognizable character, obviously. Grim Fandango is the answer. A fantastic point-and-click adventure. If you are interested in point-and-clicks, like if you didn't grow up with them or play games at the time or something, and you're sort of curious why these seemingly boring games are popular, there's probably a bunch that could give you a good idea. I mean, I've never played a Monkey Island game, but they're famous. Grim Fandango. I'm not huge on point and clicks, and I loved it. I loved it. I had such a good time with this. Let's do gamedle character. Who is this? This is a character from a game. Who? This looks almost World of Warcraft to me with these things here. This looks like it was a touched up piece of in-game model or something because of these. No, I think that's just stylistic, which is also rather Warcraft. Who is the villain of the recent Warcraft expansion? I played it and I forget her name. They keep showing her feet. They're big on showing her feet in every single cutscene. I'm not complaining, it stood out. That's who I want to guess, but I can't remember her name. Thoughts? Known about the Grimm franchise, no idea they were point and click though. Are also excellent modern point and clicks with better writing. I say better, more modern writing. Some classics are unbeatable, such as Sam and Max Hit the Road. I enjoyed Sam and Max all right. I liked Grim Fandango a bit more, but that's probably personal taste. I really did enjoy Sam and Max Hit the Road. I've played at least I played 2 modern point and clicks. I played Paradigm, which I also really loved. That's probably about the same, maybe a little higher than Grim Fandango for me. And I played one of the Wadget Eye games, but I forget the name of it. Anyway. Liliana Vess. Gauntlets don't look quite right for that, though. Also recommend the Telltale Sam Mac games. They're hilarious nonsense. Techno Babylon, Unavowed. That doesn't sound right, neither of them. Syndra from League. Let's try that. Syndra from League of Legends. You have the correct franchise. It is League. You know, I'd forgotten, when League art first started coming out, I remember thinking, this is very World of Warcraft. But it's been around so long, and it's got quite a range of artworks that have been used for it as it's evolved and different artists got involved, that, you know, it certainly has its own style. But I'd forgotten that when I first started seeing art for League, I was like, this is Warcraft. Which makes sense, seeing as it came from Dota. You know who this is? Not because of the hips. Oh, that is a hip. I was trying to see that as a shoulder, kind of like arced forward. And then I was like, what's going on with the neck? But I was only glancing at it now and then. That's the ribs. Oh, that makes so much more sense now than you say that. All right, here's the thing. I don't know any character from League of Legends. That's not true. I know 2. Rammus and Amumu. Yep, that's it. So, I don't think Rammus had this kind of shape, and Amumu might have, but there was no skin that let you see underneath the mummy wrappings back when I played, or at least I didn't have a skin that did. So, I find it unlikely it's either Rammus or Amumu. Is it one of your mains when you still played? Betrayed by my notifications, but I saw the YouTube stream and came here. What's up, Gurus? Good to see you. Glad you found your way here one way or another. Hi, Marcelino. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I only know of Jinx. Let's try Jinx. You know, I sort of threw that out there because I think Jinx is one of the characters in Arcane, and I've only ever seen the first episode of Arcane, but this didn't look like a character I recognized from that episode of Arcane. And so I was like, maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong, I don't really know, but let's see another image. Forgetting, I'm not gonna know who this is no matter how many images they show me. It doesn't help me to throw out guesses. Huh. She is in Arcane? Or Jinx is, not necessarily this character. Finished Arcane, its peak? I do intend to. I have the first season in 4K. And you know what's really dumb? They never rendered the show in 4K. They rendered the show in 1080, I believe. Maybe 1440, but I think they rendered it in 1080. The 4K discs are upscaled, which I only found out after buying them. I'm still happy they got a physical release. That's always cool. And they announced recently and opened up pre-orders for a physical release of Season 2, which is nice. Anywho. Oof. I would have said oof before, but I didn't do the research. This is not kind of an uncommon thing. It's a bit oof when you first get into collecting physical media. That you have to learn, it's not common, but it's not insanely rare to find things that are just upscaled, not new 4K transfers of film, or even in this case, not rendered in 4K to begin with. Or re-rendered for 4K when they decide to make a disc. So you sort of get a little used to it. Oof might be right, but I'm kind of used to it. It feels like my fault for not researching. But also, moreover, 4K is not super worth it. I've got, I think, quite good sight. I haven't had my eyes tested in a while, but when I was a kid, I had above average sight, and I can still read fine print from across a room with little exaggeration. I can read things from across a room pretty easily. So I think my eyes are pretty sharp, and it's insanely rare you can see the difference in a film. You can see the difference when you're watching a demonstration thing meant for a 4K TV. They pick out shots that are perfect for 4K. You don't see that when just watching a movie. It's nice to get HDR, which only seems to be offered on like 4K discs, not Blu-rays, so I still go for 4K a lot of times when I can. But like, it's fine. It doesn't look much sharper than it would if it was natively rendered in 4K. So I'm not too upset. Anyway, anyone else say the name of a character from League of Legends? Oh, and that works? Got it? You want a hint? I know those wings? I mean, you can tell me. I think we either have people here who know it or don't know it. So like, more guessing isn't gonna help the people that don't know it move closer. They're not in the middle somewhere. What's your guess? We got 2 guesses for Morgana. Let's do it. Morgana from League of Legends, not Persona. You are absolutely right. It is Morgana. Nicely done. I don't think League is the game for me. It makes me much too stressed. And I can shrug off a toxic environment I did in Overwatch, but I don't want to jump into it for a whole new game type I'm not wild about. So that's why I played a few games of League long ago, when like Amumu and Rammus were meta, and you could stack the same item multiple times. So like the Amumu strategy my friend who was showing me the game told me to do was just get fire capes and be an AoE everywhere you go. I played a long time ago with just a couple of rounds. That taught me I didn't want to play it much, but I will say, I enjoyed the first episode of Arcane. I totally mean to watch both seasons of it. I'm interested in the next series. I forget if they've revealed much about it, but they're doing a new League series separate to Arcane. On Netflix, I'm excited to hear more about that. And in particular, I remember watching a cutscene. I think it was introducing a new character. It's like a tavern and the sort of Grim Reaper character coming in. Just a cutscene they rendered to put up on YouTube and advertise the game. And their animators are great. They were great. Great game, horrible community. A lot of games like that, yeah. Not a big fan. My friends play a lot. Can I follow you on Discord? You talking about me? Yeah, everyone's welcome to join the Discord. It's a lovely Discord. You can chat there. You can just lurk there. You can just check it now and then for the schedule, because that's one of 2 places. I keep an updated schedule. The other is, if you don't want to use Discord for it, rxhydro.tv. Just put that in your browser. Yeah, you're welcome to the Discord. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to gamedle guess. And let's start with League of Legends. Samantha, this is gamedle guess. These are the properties of League of Legends, and they're color-coded based on how well they match or fail to match the game we're actually trying to guess. So, League of Legends has fantasy theme. This is red, however, because the game we're trying to guess does not have fantasy theme. Red doesn't match at all. Yellow is partially matched. So like, League of Legends has RPG strategy and MOBA as its genres. This is yellow because at least one of these, maybe multiple, match the game we're trying to guess. It's even possible they all do, because separate from that, the other reason it could be yellow is if there's other correct genres that aren't here that we need for the correct game. So when yellow has multiple, it's a little bit hard to use. This is more useful. League of Legends is isometric / bird eye view. So is the game we're trying to guess. Otherwise, this would be red. However, yellow means it has other views. Maybe it's bird's eye view and side view, or bird's eye view and first person, or even 3 or 4 or 5 perspectives. And if it was green, that would mean entirely correct, but we don't have any of those yet. Everyone caught up? Good, let's go. Last thing is this arrow means we're looking for something more recent than 2009. So we want something not fantasy, has isometric bird eye view, more recent than 2009. We don't have a lot to go on here. We can guess whatever. Doom Eternal? No isometric, otherwise I would. Overwatch? Sorry, Overwatch 2? Oh wait, not in-house engine? I'll not argue the community being horrible, we'll argue the game being great though. That's also the annoyances from being stopped playing. It's a divisive game for sure. Welcome in, Fair Cry. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Let's go ahead and maybe try just something like sci-fi or something that's simply an RPG. Just start working on some of the other themes or genres. Destiny 2 is sci-fi and shooter. Let's do it. And it may tell us this is bird's eye view and first person. Yeah, I like it. Oh, Destiny 2 is third person, of course. I forgot it has that as well. Well, interestingly, we've ruled out shooter and RPG. So the game we're looking for is either strategy or MOBA. It may have other genres, but it has to share something with League, and we've ruled out RPG, the big one. They call this fantasy as well? I guess I get that. There are witches. I never think of it as fantasy as well, but that's perfectly fair. All right, interesting. Interesting. Hyperlight Drifter, that's older than 2017, right? And you might call it third person as well as bird's eye view. I'm just trying to think of the trailers. I've never played it before. We're also looking for a game that's not sci-fi, I just noticed. Not open world, not warfare. We need a strategy game that is not sci-fi or fantasy. First person, third person, isometric bird's eye view. Still want to guess Rain? What, Risk of Rain? Or a game called Rain? Or what? I want to guess something weird like chess. You know, just chess. Not a chess video game, just chess. Only because Chaos and a couple other people were like, dude, it's a weird day. I don't know more than that, but it's like a weird day, apparently. Just Rain? I'm afraid they don't have Just Rain on their list of games. So we can't guess it. Civ 6? Civilization 6. Well, you have the year and the modes right. I like that. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Civ 6 has the fantasy label. Is that because of the DLCs they released? It must be, right? Civ 6 got pretty fun. I mean, it was fun throughout, but they loosened up their ties, unbuttoned their collars, and like put vampires and shit in the game in late DLCs in its life, which is pretty cool of them. The only reason I can think that it's got fantasy here. Interesting. Interesting. This is yellow. It shares that with League, so strategy might be the common factor here, but it's equally possible that it's a MOBA and also shares something here. Yeah, it's hard to tell with yellow. But let's assume it's strategy. 2016 strategy game that's got multiplayer and co-op and stuff. 2016. I wish I could remember years better. Wish I could remember years. What's that hockey game the Canadians love? Did that come out in 2016? That hockey game the Canadians love. That hockey game I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of like standout hockey games. Tape to Tape, but that's very recent. I think there's one just called Puck. I've played it, but I forget its name. I think it's just called Puck, but that's very recent. What's an older hockey game that's actually like well known? Not sure. Like the game hockey? That's probably what you're thinking of. Fair enough. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. What other information would be useful? Strategy, but not MOBA or RPG or something to nail that down, or something that nails the views down. Might be nice. I don't know. Bird's eye view in first person. Let me focus on that for a second. Bird's eye view in first person. If those went together, which isn't necessarily true. What was the name of that Command & Conquer RTS FPS hybrid? Actually, I think that's third person view, but yeah, it could be isometric third person. Also, I think that's older than 2016. Go for Hearthstone anyways? I sure don't know. Let's go ahead and say Hearthstone for fun. Hearthstone was made in Unity? Well, we're looking for a Unity game. Ah, shit. I was hoping Hearthstone would have fewer genres here so that I could glean something from that as well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Huh. Huh. PUBG came out in 2016, I think. Not sci-fi or fantasy? True, but it's a shooter, and we're looking for something that's not a shooter. Would it be useful to nail down anything else? Would it? I mean, it's got third person, first person, but we've already got that in Destiny 2. I'm not sure what we could gain from PUBG. Are the 2K games isometric like NBA 2K? Would they count as strategy? I imagine they'd count as third person, but I don't know that. I do not know. Could be a sports game, certainly. Sports strategy game. Football Manager, they don't have 2016. Are they like model car years where the next year is when they call it? Oh, they are, but I'm wrong. It's not a non-fiction game. It's not fantasy, it's not sci-fi, it's not history, it's not non-fiction. What does that leave? It's not business. Interesting. We can take a one-time clue at this point. I wonder what it could give us that would be most useful. All the themes have been read. Show me the action theme. That added action to 2 of them, but they're still red. Interesting. I think we take the clue. I think if we take the clue, we take it early on something like this where we're having trouble getting any closer at the moment. I think we take the clue. Let's go for it. It's a Ubisoft game, both developed and published. A Unity game developed and published by Ubisoft. I didn't know they did that. Alright, Ubisoft is known for Tom Clancy games, Assassin's Creed. On a Unity engine, this is going to be a smaller thing, though. They make Rayman games, but that's the UbiArt, and it's older than that, I believe. Might be around the right age, but that's the UbiArt engine, I'm pretty sure. Unity. Just Dance? Strategy? AC Unity, or is that too on the nose? Anthem? I played Anthem on stream. Anthem was like a lot more recent. It would be funny for them to do it now when servers, I think, just shut down or are shutting down very soon. I thought AC Unity came out in the year 1024? 2014, there we are. I was about to say, are you thinking about the history part of it? Because I think that was more like, I don't know the years, but I don't know, 17th, 18th, 19th century. Not 11th. Maybe you're thinking of a game called Haze? Haze is PS3, that's older. I don't know what to type. Fuck it, I'm gonna type... Oh, well, we know it's not a shooter, so Anthem doesn't help us anyway. Ubisoft... Bird's eye view, isometric, first person, third person. I don't know Ubisoft's game well enough. That hasn't helped me. There are 2 R's in Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you, Thorn. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friendo. Just glad you also knew what Haze was. Rabbids. Not Mario plus Rabbids. Rabbids Go Home. Ravid Rabbids Alive. Let's do it. Raving Rabbits Alive and Kicking. Rabbids. No, not the right franchise, but I like that. Thank you. Is Watch Dogs 2 co-op, though? Is Watch Dogs Unity? Hungry Shark World? Afraid they don't have it. Is Watch Dogs 2 word? Oh, it is. Got no idea what this is. So let's say Watch Dogs for fun. Watch Dogs counts as a shooter, not third person. So we're looking for first person and bird's eye view. First person and bird's eye view. I like the all caps all wait. Rhythm? Rhythm is a dancer with... Rhythm is a view? Rhythm is a view. Rhythm is a view. Is that the name? What? Who said a dance game? Lucifel said Just Dance. Just finished your Night Lord in time to see the epic conclusion. G fucking G. Well, I hope it was GG. Is this fucking Uno the game or some shit? Possibly. First person to view your hand. Isometric bird eye view to view the table. I don't know. I don't know. Ghost Recon series? What's the bird's eye view? Planning the infiltration? That scene or something? Our missing view could be audio. True. We do have two views though. We know that it's first person and bird's eye view. It could be first person, bird's eye view, and auditory. I think it's unlikely, but it's very possible. And it's a bit more likely knowing that today's apparently a weird day. I got no clues. No clues at all. So Tom, good to see you. How you be? I'm doing well. How are you? Yes, they said not shooter though. They did. The weirdest thing is that just that no themes have shown up. That's kind of wild to me, but it is what it is. Is Far Cry Primal Ubisoft / a shooter? It is, and it is. I'm pretty certain they'd call that a shooter. I think. I don't know how many different ranged weapons you get. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Which Jurassic Park game won out today? Samantha, if you want to have your own opinion on all the Jurassic Park games from 1997, well, you missed your chance. Because Tino has just concluded that stream, but you can find a VOD as well as see another. There are actually more. I was lying when I said all the ones from 1997. There's another one he'll be playing on Thursday. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, like the Nintendo Wii. I will also be a part of his stream on Friday. We're going to be climbing mountains together in Peak, me and the Bad Weed crew. Go follow Tino now. Before you forget, check him out when you see he's live. What's up, Purse? What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. There is a 2 in Red Dead Redemption 2. A lot like Metroid Prime 2, but it's a different game. Very. All right, here's a real fucking test for you guys that just joined us. We are looking for a game from 2016 that has single-player, multiplayer, and co-op on the Unity engine, developed and published by Ubisoft, that has first-person and isometric / bird-eye view perspectives, that is not fantasy, not sci-fi, not historical, not non-fiction, not open world, not a shooter, not an RPG, almost certainly is a strategy game, but not guaranteed that. What do you think? Because I don't even have guesses. At all. Is this the one that made everyone mad earlier? Apparently. And it does seem strange, but no idea. Just Sing's an Ubisoft Unity audio game. Does that match with... Maybe strategy's not right. Maybe it matched with Sim, card and board, Sim. No, I think strategy. I think we gotta be looking for a strategy game. Would they have called Just Sing a strategy game? You voted Risk Urban Assault? Is that a play on the board game Risk? They don't have Risk Urban Assault. Thank you for the guess. Can't be Mario vs. Rabbids, can it? Is that a bird's eye view? It does not, right? Or sorry, first person. It does not have first person. I think it's more recent too, but it doesn't have first person. Could be Uno, someone said. Is there a 2016 Uno? Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, it's Uno. Is this first person? Show me. Show me. The angle of the cards suggests first person. I see no hands holding them though. Interesting. Interesting. Because you're looking down at the cards, silly? Well then how is it isometric / bird's eye view? Huh? How is it that as well? Is Blue Byte a real company? Champions of Antaria is a strategy game? Where'd the first question come from? Your guess was going to be Champions of Antaria, but only if someone could confirm that the company that made it was real? That's an interesting order to take the information in. I feel like I've misunderstood, but that's very funny. Because your character is a bird. The answer was Uno from 2016. You remember when Uno was invented in 2016? and the qualities they list for it are available on Windows, PS4, Xbox, Switch, PS5, and the series consoles. It is a strategy and card and board game for kids and parties. Released in 2016 with single-player, multiplayer, and co-op. Made in Unity, developed and published by Ubisoft, and it is first person and isometric / bird's eye view, all with the same view. And it's from the famous Uno franchise and saga. Easy game. Easy game. I feel warmed up by that, Samantha. I feel positively heated. No, that doesn't bother me much. I just don't understand the classifications. But that's fine. I'm ready to stream now. Let me tell you the schedule that I've planned for this week, and then we're going to get into Red Dead Redemption 2. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on early, 3 p.m. US Eastern, because we are going to finish Metroid Prime 2, probably. I'm certain we have just one day left if something doesn't surprise me, and we're gonna get it done, I think. Metroid Prime 2 tomorrow with an early start stream. Another evening 6 p.m. start stream. All of these times are US Eastern. On Thursday for probably Elden Ring to mix things up. Tonight Red Dead, tomorrow Metroid Prime, Thursday Elden Ring. And Friday I won't be streaming, but you should follow Tino, because like I say, I'm gonna be playing Peak with him and friends, and I'm very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be a great time. All of Tino's streams are. Go follow Tino. One more time for those of you on YouTube who can't see his screen name, that's BADWIID. Do it now! And then I'll probably stream once or twice this weekend. I think once is likely, but I just couldn't decide how I wanted to plan that when I was writing the schedule last night. All right, let's get to it. Boop, boop. Red Dead. Play. Yay, 2 more streams for Metroid Prime 2. Get to hear Hydro, but you have to see this goofy face instead. Gotta go to sleep because my schedule wasn't gonna fix itself. Already 50 minutes to 2 in the morning over here. Thanks for hanging out for the warm-up, gurus. Get some rest, sleep well. Hope you have a good night, friendo. Blue Byte is a wholly owned subsidiary, so you weren't sure if they would list it or not. That makes a lot more sense. I follow you now. We left off having carried some love messages back and forth between Bo and Penelope. Bo, which one's which? Bo Gray and Penelope Braithwaite. I think I have them in the right families there, who are very much the Hatfields and McCoys, only they're rich. I don't think the Hatfields and McCoys were rich. They were just big families, right? Are they still around? Do they still hate each other? I'll look it up later. Yeah. So we've got a pair of star-crossed lovers we were trying to help, at least idly. And that hasn't broken out into a big thing yet, but it's adjacent to some big issues, like Penelope's part of protests, part of the suffragettes, trying to get the vote, understandably, deservedly. But it's not a popular view here and now where this game takes place. So that's a risky thing for her, and Bo's trying to convince her to keep a low profile, but she won't. So I think it's going to explode at some point soon. And that's what I plan to follow today. But first, I need to get the right hat for this outfit, and figure out maybe how to get that hat added to the goddamn horse. Fell asleep before the last stream ended, but when I watched the VOD, I see we got a second opinion on Usain. They're just trying to sell me things. They're just trying to sell me things. Look, if I accepted your premise, your lie, that I was underfeeding my horses, would that explain why they make such grunting sounds while running? I thought it was just exertion. It seemed natural. I'm, demanding they run up hills and stuff. They might grunt. But it is slightly off-putting. Would they grunt less if I fed them? But what would I feed them? What would I feed them that's more substantial than what I have? Hay greatly restores all cores. I mean, I guess hay, it looks like a big bale, even though I'm apparently just carrying it. I guess it would just be hay. So, have some hay. Yeah, I just fed it like that. That's just a representation, right? It's a lot of hay. That's just like an analogy of feeding it hay. That's not physically all the hay. That's just like a metaphor for hay, me holding my hand out. What's the right word to use here? Okay, there's 3 hay. Yeah.
Eat this, boy. Yeah.
I assume at some point it's dangerous to feed a horse too much as well, right? But there's no indicators in the game.
You people want to eat or not?
Alright, there's 3 beets. Bulrush, creepy thyme, oregano, parasol, ram's head, raspberry. Carrots seem more substantial than any of them. There's a carrot. Does the horse look any different? No, this feels like bullshit. Very impatient with these animations. This is the start of Hydra becoming a good horse owner. My heart's happy. Well, that went out the window now with Hydra just force feeding him. Find your middle ground for the love of God. What the fuck indications do you think you're taking in that tell you when the horse is no longer... You're making this shit up. All I'm doing is just giving you a chance to lie to me from the other direction now. Has that made any difference? In like the grunting? Let's go get up to a gallop and see.
Yeah.
A little bit there. No, the horse is behaving the same way. That's just the horse breathing. And it's my fault for being annoyed, I admit that. But that's just the horse breathing. So that doesn't... That's literally the only other indication of the horse's status I could think of, apart from the cores. And the physical appearance, which has looked fine the entire time. You're just fucking lying to me. Now I need to figure out how to put the hat for this outfit into the horse's inventory because it's not there. There are ways, you just lack critical information. Liar.
Who is that?
We're gonna help poor Micah today? No, I can't shoot him and put him out of everyone's misery, so I don't think there's any way to help him. Today or any day. Can you put the hat on Hussein's head? I'd be happy to. Keep some of the sun out of his eyes, because I'm a good horse owner, despite all the lies. Have it available whenever I need it. I'll let Hussein enjoy it until those times, but I don't think that's possible now. Okay, how the fuck I'm gonna guess this is, let me just double check, it's not already available. I think I already did this, but just in case. Horse. Arthur's hat, legendary bearhead hat, Paragon town hat, cavalier hat. It's not cavalier hat, right? Wait, is this the right one? No, that was for the last outfit, right? Legendary white bison hat, Arthur's hat. I don't think it's the cavalier's hat.
Arthur!
I do not, Rockstar Games devs. I do not.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. A sad man indeed.
How are you?
Oh, that's funny. I didn't hit not now at any point. That was the entire conversation. I thought he was going to start me up with a quest or something. Arthur didn't wait for me to hit not now. He was all about not now. All right, where's my change clothing? There it is. Love the hunting in this game, despite it hurting internally to do it. Let's see. Hats. The hat I was looking for was...
You don't fool me,
Which one was it?
Is that so,
Yes,
miss?
that's so. You don't fool me one bit.
Which one's part of this outfit? Yeah, I'm wearing a full-on
A
outfit.
liar. You're exactly what
Was
you
the
say you're
gunslinger?
not, you hear?
Whatever
No, it
you
wasn't.
say, miss.
What
outfit was it? Ruffian.
Perhaps some other time.
I hope you drop down dead.
Heartlands.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
What
I
hat is that?
shall soon.
And how do I keep it on my horse? Alright, give me the pursuer. Store on horse. So is the hat there now? If I ever want to change it? You have no outfit suitable for cold weather on your horse. 1 second. Change clothing. First of all, I've got my hat to go with it there, right? Show me crafted hats. Stored on horse. Good. Coats. Crafted coats. Why can't I store on horse? Oh. Because it has to be part of an outfit. I didn't save an outfit with that on. Use a cool item. I'll be fine. Heather, thank you for the random panther redeem. Let me go double check this hat before I forget what I'm in the middle of. But before I set off, I will get those for you. Just give me like 30 seconds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, I apologize. Let me tell you, gathering food has not been my strong suit in this game. And in real life, I had too many cookies recently, so I went grocery shopping yesterday. Instead, I bought hot foods, spicy foods. Figuring that will naturally regulate how much of them I can snack on. But it does mean no cookies in the moment. Does anyone make spicy jalapeno or chili cookies? Does that work? Any curry? No, I did not grab any curry. What was I doing? Oh yeah, checking this menu. Cavalier, legendary white bison, Arthur's hat, legendary bear, paragon, cavalier. Oh, it's gonna be under outfits. 'Cause it's an outfit. Moving on.
Hello.
How many more legendary bison do we need to kill for a proper outfit? For the legendary bison outfit specifically, we actually don't need any legendary bison. We need a legendary elk, a perfect sheep, and a perfect goat. Panther, I haven't left camp yet, so I'm not a liar, but thank you for reminding me because I did almost forget. Let's do this, Heather. Let's see what you win on the Wheel of Panthers. Wheel number 1. Big Panther. I'll wait to assemble until I know what I'm assembling. Wheel number 2. You have some chili cookies in your pantry right now for that purpose specifically. All Panthers. Wheel number 3. All Panthers. Wheel number 4. Big Panther. Shit, dude. Let's start assembling. Was that... Oh, and wheel number 5. Crystal Panther. So remind me again, that was 2 All Panthers. Was it 2 Big Panthers? 2 All Panthers, 2 Big Panthers, and a Crystal Panther. Okay, great. So... done this in a funny order, but it will work out. So there we are. Thank you so much, Heather, for hanging out, building up the H-Bugs to earn a random Panther redeem and then redeeming it so everyone could enjoy. There's the whole outlaw gang of them. Of all colors and sizes I've got of Lalique Panther. Beautiful, beautiful things. Ooh, everyone enjoy those gorgeous Panthers. But you want all Panthers twice, but we also need to find a way to divide that up. So let's take everything away with the Big Panther, which you also won twice, and enjoy the Big Panther with a little more focus and detail. Meowdy. That's a cool angle. I wish I could fix this fucking hat. I need to leave it a lot longer. I've left it under books trying to flatten it out some, and that didn't work. Maybe I need to try leaving it for longer or steaming it over a pot. But still, very stylish. Big panther. 2 panthers, 2 furious. Almost 3 all panthers. But you did get 2, so we need to go back to all panthers. Make some space for the rest of the gang. And this time, in case anyone missed it the other day, let's include the newest 3D printed panther my friend Mondo made for us. Woo! They're all here now. Look at that polygonal thing. Isn't it delightful? Isn't it delightful? Why is his hat on backwards? Whose hat is on backwards? I thought the high point, see how it's higher there, would go at the front. How do you determine what the front is? Ooh. Oh. Here, let me get you some focus on the Big Panther again so you can tell me. Because not only did you win 2 All Panthers and Big Panther, you also won Crystal Panther. So let's get the other Big Panther redeem here alongside its little sibling. Give me a top down on that again. Does that help you? Good stuff. Heather, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your Panthers. Hope you all did. Come on, focus. Focus. There you go. Let's get back to the Wild West. Or at least the time period closely following it. And now I'm not sure. I think it's right. There's not a whole lot of... I mean, they're made, you know, for dolls en masse. I'm not sure there's a whole lot of control. Some of them don't peak the way I showed you in profile, or at least not quite as much. The shape might not be perfect to, you know, a carefully made, real human-sized hat. I'm gonna go grab a little more hay before going on. Just so wait, I need to buy that at a stable, don't I? Just because I spent so much, yeah, I'm gonna go buy a little hay before going onward, just because I spent so much hay and beets and shit there, proving you were liars. It would be nice to replenish that so I have it for, you know, the cores, the actual figure horse mechanic. Usually the high one's in the back, but we could always say this particular one is styled differently. Oh, really? So it's supposed to look sort of tilted forward from around the crown? Interesting. I mean, I don't know fashion around hats at all. I just assumed the high point was at the front. But I assumed that because I thought it would be obvious that's the way you'd do it. I've got a lot to learn. Part of the hat with dips in the sides is where you grasp to put it on. These do not have those dips in the sides. They're not that detailed. It just has the divot running laterally? No, that would be sideways. Transversely? Or does that mean sideways? It's got the one divot down the center, from front to back. Whichever is front and whichever is back. I know there's a dimple. You put your pointer finger into on top when taking it on or off, so the back looked like the front. Yeah. It's missing those kind of dimples. I know the kind of thing you do mean. Or I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I need flight feathers. I just remembered I need flight feathers. For them small game arrows. That's a big fucking owl. I know they come that big and bigger, but I've only seen one that big in my own life outside a zoo. Does that mean worth more flight feathers? 3 owl feathers. 3 flight feathers, it does. Just kidding anyway when I first said, but then I was fact-checked and had to actually think about it.
Yeah.
If you want a deep conversation about Tiny Panther 10-gallon hats, I know where to send you. Is the stable open 24 hours? Stable services are things people might need any time of night, especially in a video game setting. Stables must run 24 hours, right? It looks like the door's open. Hydra casually finding an owl when I searched and searched for them. How dare you? Can only apologize.
If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room.
Horse provisions. I think I had beets before, didn't now, and I had hay before and didn't now. There we go. All right. And you know what? A little sugar cube is a treat. Keep some sugar cubes on hand, because I take good care of my horses.
That's a good horse.
So he even said that's a good horse. We met the one honest stable hand. Now what am I doing? Who's that marker on my map with an L? Lenny. Lenny is my next. I don't have a current quest for the Greys or Braithwaites. Okay, we can go to Lenny. Sure. Take me back to camp. Just because I randomly shoot other animals, they don't need to freak out when I'm riding by. This might be one of the times I'm just, you know, riding for the sake of riding. These animals are so uptight. Good old, you know. Spent the last couple days watching a bunch of old movies for no special reason, Samantha. I watched Citizen Kane today, which I've seen before, but not in a long time. That was really nice to watch again. I enjoy that movie quite a bit. And for the first time, I watched 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, the 1954 Disney live-action one. That was quite good, apart from it's from that era of big exploration movie where suddenly you realize halfway through it's gonna have a terrifically racist, you know, like, meeting indigenous people on an island scene. That sucks. But I'd forgotten a lot about the story of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I think it had sort of melded elements of it with Moby Dick in my mind. And Moby Dick is famed for being about a captain's obsession. Obsession, not absession. Captain Ahab chasing down the white whale. I'd forgotten that also 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea was about an eco-terrorist captain. Obsessed with freedom from society and civilization. And so I've forgotten so many aspects of Captain Nemo. And James Mason
I'm coming in.
played it quite excellently.
Back, Arthur.
Captain Ahab Session. Big on your ultra retro movie kick? Yeah. And the third one I watched was 1942's Cat People, which is only a 72-minute long film. It's an old black and white film
Now, boy.
about this fashion designer from Serbia, freshly moved to the United States, spied by some guy in a zoo while she's there sketching animals. He starts to hit on her, and she tries to, like, get away from him, but he's persistent. But she's like, all right, fine, you're kind of cute, and they become an item. And then quite early on in the movie, she warns him, my people are cursed. Like King John of Serbia, long, long ago. With the image of the panther, representative of evil. And I might transform myself were I to feel negative emotion. It's best if, and he's like, no, I'm sure it will be fine. And it's not fine. That movie was really good. It's a horror movie, but it's an old movie. It's not scary, and it's, you know, paced like an old movie. but I really enjoyed it. I really quite liked it. I don't know if it was meant to be feminist in any way, but it's very easy to read as feminist, and it was quite fun. Okay, I want to rest until morning is part of the reason I came back, and then we'll go see Lenny. Have you found the menu that allows you to see how the player slash horse is doing yet? Yes, I have. Here, I'll show it to you.
Tiresome to you these days. You've barely touched
1 second.
me.
You can't run in camp. Give me a moment here. Left trigger, right button to show info. It's right there. Okay? Usain Colt is perfectly fine. Stop trying to find new ways to lie to me. I'm taking good care of the animals. Also good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Heading out. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Heather. Have a lovely, lovely time. Hope the show is fantastic. Expect it will be. Obsession. I don't know the white whale he was obsessed with was an unpoppable white cap. Sleep. Sleep until morning. I wish I could find the camp upgrades menu again. I thought there was one that upgraded like actual facilities you make some use of, not just the cosmetics menu I found. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was something. Was it at Pearson's?
Good morning.
Pearson says crafting upgrades, but I think that's just my gear. What I wish I could build right now, there's lots of things, but what I was just thinking of was, it'd be nice if I could just get like a steel tub for camp. For like, you know, bathing here without having to run and pay at the place every time.
Why are you dressed as a sheriff? Mr. Morgan, bring me some
Satchel,
materials,
Arthur's
and I'll
lodging. This is all decoration. John's lodging. Decoration. Camp tables, Chuck wagon. Decoration I already have. Main campfire. Decoration. Scout campfire. Decoration. Yeah, fair enough.
I'll keep my eye
All right, never mind.
out for some good material.
But I have donations for you. I just remembered.
Haven't received
You can go
anything
ahead
from
and have
you
some
in a while,
gamey
Mr.
bird
Morgan.
meat and this good owl carcass.
Okay,
Enjoy
let's
it.
take a look. Get your head out of the clouds.
Tumble and roar.
What's up, Hawk? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I think your next horse, if you have one, should be called Fallout Boy. Not supposed to be sleeping, so that's all. Bye again. It's a fantastic suggestion. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. It's good to see you. Stream relax, important info. It usually does. A tub? There's a whole lake right there. Wonder if it counts as a bath if you hop in there. It doesn't make the little ding sound, and obviously I don't use soap, so I sort of doubt it, but... It's a pretty long smell lines. Oh my god, please, go around the edge of camp so I can jog. Please? Okay, if it does anything, that should have made some difference. Maybe not the maximum, but some. I get oriented the same way. The camera, I mean, so I can see the, that has not improved my smell. I can track the people in my camp? Their lines are so long. Yeah, we should get a tub for camp. That should be a priority.
Right there.
Lenny, sorry, I'm going to Lenny. Why am I riding the horse right now? Probably shouldn't use soup in the lake. Oh, soap in the lake. Makes much more sense, thank you.
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen.
I keep forgetting there's gold, and that's why we're so interested.
Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk.
I'm not cut
They
out for this
said there's a gang
life.
of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think they war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway,
They
the
got
old
international
boy I was
connections,
talking
and they
to
still
reckon
think
there
the
might
war
be
is
a
going
bunch
on.
of cash
I thought he
just
meant
sitting
like,
around.
oh, they hadn't heard it
Feeling
ended.
that?
They mean ideologically they
Yeah,
haven't given up,
smash your
right?
weapon.
It's just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Wow. Worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
Imagine them meeting their
Said it
Cuban
was at some
connection at
place
the
called
coast.
Shady Bear, deep in the
Oh,
woods.
thank God you could sell us these weapons now that you no longer need them because the war is over. Who told you that? No, it's still very much going on, but we need the cash more. No, go tell everyone the Civil War is still
Right
happening.
then. Let's go.
Guy's
rob.
just not up to date. Daggum West Virginians. Bunch of folks close quarters. Can't even imagine the smell. It's remarkable I can pick out their trails from amongst all the smell. Like, you know, in individuals.
Come on.
I know it
It's
also
this way.
represents tracks and
On me.
stuff, yeah. I can't select weapons yet. I want to be sure that I remember to equip guns. Welcome to Camp Coachella.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
I assume it's the Lemoyne
Been
Raiders.
drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice.
That's a good point.
Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks.
We've reached decent
Some
on our way to
places
good
down
Arthur Morgan. We've reached decent in Lenny's
Judge
esteem.
differently.
well, now. Guess it can't be so.
Surprised he's
easy
talking about
for you,
that way about most of our camp, but
Sorry you're
we've
caught
reached
up in
decent.
this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining. And their guns still shooting. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
These boys have a different way about them. That's a nice way to put it.
then.
Plus,
Very
it beats
undeservedly.
being
Nice way to
back
put
in
it.
Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I
What's up,
guess
Denbos?
it
Thanks again for
does.
fixing the title on the MP2 VOD. Thank you so much for your comment that ended up reminding me. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Excited for you to start MP3 and Dread. I'm quite excited for 3. We might have a little break between because there's some other things I want to play, but the original idea was to get them done in time for 4 to come out, though I might not play that right when it releases. Might not manage that, but I still am looking forward to 3, yeah. Should be wrapping up tomorrow. On 2, probably. Metroid Prime 2 until
Feels
done
like
tomorrow,
we're close.
I expect.
It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be
Bunny almost
cautious.
died. Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah,
kind of
fine.
avoid
Say
it,
these
but
crazies are sitting on weapons. We're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost.
Oh, Lenny, I've already taken care of it. Easiest quest in the game.
Okay.
Would you like to see the sketch I made? It's very fine. We've already done this.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I don't think this is the place to be leaving the horse.
Oh, okay. Let me get my weapons ready though. Carbine and yeah, a rifle just in case of a long shot.
Like you
But I have my pistol ready right
Saying
now.
before,
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
we don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track. Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're on to something.
You just think everything painted red is explosive, Lenny? This ain't like your
think I see
Looney
something.
Tunes, Merry
Near the
Melodies,
house,
and video
between the
games.
Might be it.
Probably is explosive though.
Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Actually, I don't want to hitch the horse just in case we're in serious trouble. You should be free to run or me to call you.
From that wall up there.
You didn't hitch yours, did you? No? All right, good. Yeah, let's not
I'll take the other
hitch.
side. You get in cover there.
I didn't hear a word of that. Oh, thank God, there's a very, very small marker on my map. So I didn't hear a word of that. Use your weapon scope to investigate Shady Bell.
See anything through your scope?
Just a moment.
I'll wait on your side.
Lots of red barrels. Good number of guards. That's someone over there. It's just hanging from the tree. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people at least. 7, 8, 9.
Alright, some tents.
Look over to the left.
You got men covering the house. I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
You, Lenny?
These folks?
Send
Just
Lenny?
draw 'em into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Why wouldn't Arthur go down there? Give Lenny the fucking rifle.
So, what are we doing?
No, I'm gonna shoot the dynamite. You stay right fucking here, Lenny. What the hell?
You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. Soon as you shoot, I'll go.
All right, so I assume any of the red things are explosive. You certainly look like a powder keg, a literal one.
Care for your guns and your money.
Okay, that didn't happen. That did. That was better. I don't have many of these shots. Let's try and make more of them headshots if we can. Is there more explosive? Is this explosive? Because it's red. It's not making any reaction. I think those were wasted shots. There's one over there, but it looks like no one's near it. I thought I was way too late to that shot. I was mashing it because I... Ah! I gotta pay more attention to Lenny. Because apparently he went down there anyway. Lenny, I love you, but you don't have a tactical mind. One more shot. Ah. To the carbine. No, 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 you're not backing up. The others might, but not you. Oh, hey, how are you? How did you get up here? Where's my hat? 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 I'll take care of the Gatling cannon in a second. You just stay safe, Lenny.
I'll take the shot.
Where's my rifle? Where's my tactical mind? Says I'm aiming at them. How many more we got? I should move up some.
Here I go.
What the Lenny? Do you always need to be 15 steps ahead of me? It's just a horse. I thought it might have a rider. I'll leave it alone. Who's still alive here? I see you. Ah, you just moved. Just a bit.
Yellow belly. Hey, get the news. The fight's over.
I think you've got him. Anyone else?
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Revolver cartridges. I'm hoping to get some rifle cartridges if I do this. But I grab ammo just by walking near them, right? You don't get extra ammo usually for actually looting the body. From what I've noticed.
Not yet.
Lenny loves death. My first mission failed because he died 4 times. Yeah, Lenny's aggressive. Lenny doesn't give a shit. He's brave as hell. I'm not sure he's smart, though. Jeez. You got surprise booped? That's really jump scared me for a second. Would have thought I'd at least hear it or something. Oh, let's not loot every single person. I'll get a couple more as I go forward, but let's go forward. I gotta hit a fence for all this stuff I'm picking up at some point. Lenny, where are you? Gonna load up this cart and take it or something? Or this red one, maybe? But there's already horses on the other, so I assume it's the other. You there. Give me your stuff, too. Channeling Natalia from GoldenEye 64. Stop everything for the hat. Everyone else seems to want me to. I inherited that from you, Samantha. Always get the hat. Sorry, what am I doing now? Inspecting this? Driving this? What's happening? I think I'm driving this now. Oh, the seat has leaf springs. Comfort. I mean, actually thinking how this would ride without it, that's probably necessary.
We drive 'em out of here.
Oh, climb onto the wagon and... They're painted red, ain't they? Alright, I think we know what they are, Lenny. God's sake. You know what we are in a video game, Lenny. Everything red is explosive. Now, will you get on the wagon? Took me a sec to remember how to climb.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
Rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can.
You learned about the hat. Very good.
Later.
Now, the
come
horse.
on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Hey,
Not
take
again.
it easy. Don't spare the nag. Come on. Come on. G up. Fall in.
These horses don't have a stamina meter. What are they feeding them?
Rider. Coming our way. Keep it together here.
Hey, stop. What's a
Yeah, that's
black
not happening.
feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? in one of our wagons.
Oh, fuck him.
You see, we already dropped a bunch of your people to get this wagon.
Oh shit, I was still holding right trigger from pulling my gun. That's okay, they'll all die. Just won't be quite as stylish. Alright, easy game. You just can't talk to people like that.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
It's fantastic, Lenny. We've got that, like, ammo thing on the camp, and I haven't figured out how to donate. These rifles will be great.
Well, so do I. Guess my better judgment. Just, you worry about you.
Arthur can't aim with the sun in his eyes. The hat's important. The hat's very important.
Him out of Blackwater.
But...
But nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice.
Who doesn't count?
Keep it up.
It probably wouldn't be very politic to make a list, but now I'm curious who we think doesn't count.
Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
This episode of Red Dead 2 is named Hydro Unchained. Micah doesn't count. I'm on board with that.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid.
I have no idea when the Industrial Revolution actually happened. And I know it was a period of time, not like, oh, that's the 1 year, the Industrial Revolution. Are these rifles... Oh, I'm actually forgetting even the terms. Are these rifles... Bolt-action rifle, nice. The kind that are made from just parts that can be all slotted together, or is this still the era where nice rifles are really fucking expensive? Because every rifle is handmade to fit together that rifle. This is a steam-powered bolt-action rifle. Ooh, steampunk. All right, cool. I'm with you. It's got fewer cogs than I would have thought. Thank you. This was the really fucking expensive era. It was one of your favorite weapons in the game.
Hi, Dutch.
Did I get any money for that? We just got the rifles, right? And we're still red on that fucking ammo thing. Crap. No idea if automation / standardization is widespread yet. What are the words I'm trying to think of? Assembly line? Construction?
I ain't thinking much.
Drunken idiot, that's what you think.
I got bigger problems. to worry
Standardization is one of them. I thought there was like a specific term for that. Parts that can just all be mixed and matched. Standardized parts. Alright, cool.
about. But Karen,
Assembly line, mass production. Thank
do
you.
this to yourself, please. You got a choice.
Sure. I got it.
I've not even been listening to what's going on with Karen. We seem to have diffused that situation, though. With Arthur, I don't know if we diffused it well or not. I missed that, but we seem to have diffused that. So anyway, assembly lines. Interchangeable. That sounds right. I think the term used, at least in my social studies class way back when, was interchangeable parts or something. Maybe it was standardized parts, but I think interchangeable sounds right. I think that might be the term I was after. Thank you. Oh, well, that took the whole day, so let's go see our fence on cover of night. No, let's wait until morning, because the game looks better on stream when it's bright out. And, you know, in this day and age, yeah, I go and I see a fence All right, what are they gonna pull me over? Everyone does business like that. Pick and mix guns. That was it. Pick and mix guns. Yeah. Grab bag assembly. I forgot these terms. Thank you. The golden age of when it went from like, oh, an artisan hand making every piece to fit to when you could go down to build a gun and just pick the parts of whichever. Oh, I'll take the Sonic branded gun. And they'd be like, okay, now rub the barrel between your hands so it shoots real straight and whatnot. When you're, you know, even if you're an adult, they make you do all that stuff. Factory made versus a gunsmith or something? Yeah.
Excuse me, Mary Beth.
Want to say I'm leveling, guys? I'll come back, have fun with Hydro. Enjoy yourself, Marcelino. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, friendo. Take care. There's my horse. There's my horse. All right.
Come on now, boy.
Boom. What do I want to do today? We do have a new marker with a P or a B. Bill Williamson. Bill needs to speak with you. Sodom back to Gomorrah. There's also money in Gwyn Hughes. What is this about? Let's go check on that. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I only vaguely remember that. What's that from originally? Is that just like a online meme audio, or is that from a cartoon or something? I only ever heard it as like a TikTok audio, I think. Plus, we got a new weapon to go shoot the rich with. We gotta find an armored carriage to break in. Break it in, break the gun in. Excuse me, shop owner. I would like my rifle forged with the same care and uniqueness as a Japanese katana. Shop owner. What's those last two words you said? Kata what? It's animation with the Weebles, like Badger Badger and Mushroom Mushroom. Right, okay.
Yep.
Much older than what I was thinking then. I've just only heard it more recently, maybe. Sort of miss Weeble and Bob. I think if I went back now, I'd watch like 5 of them and go, yeah, okay, I remember. That was nice. And not watch any more, but I remember watching them as they were coming out and enjoying them so much. Okay, so this is a stranger, right? This isn't Bill Meadows. This is... or sorry, now Bill Meadows is back at camp. We got 3 things going on here. All right, fuck it. What's the stranger here first? I'm here. What's the stranger here? Give me my new rifle just in case. I like having it. Oh, we can't use weapons in. Can't use weapons in. All right.
I won't say no more. You can't assign myself. What you want?
I don't know. You're the quest giver.
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson's stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here. Living in the shit and in the mud.
I'm sorry.
What did he eat that was that violent green in this day and age? They didn't have Mountain Dew back then. They didn't have, like, kids' foods dyed with bright... What was that? Is this the right thing to focus on?
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
Lots of oregano?
I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol. My ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson Stead. So north of Scarlet Meadows. Banks says I can't go near.
Ledger is an interesting thing to want to get a hand on again.
Well, if I'm ever
Oh, if I
out
could just
that
have my
way, I'll
watch
see
to
what I-
remind me of my pappy. I get that. If I could just have my old gun. Sure, maybe it's sentimental, maybe it's functional and he wants it for that reason, but like I can see why. My old ledger.
Boy. This man?
Oh god, I thought he just disappeared and that was going to be even stranger. It's still just the ledger, but that is strange. Something I recently realized, Aku from Samurai Jack is voiced by Uncle Iroh. Yes! An actor who I believe is sadly passed on now, right? Passed on a while ago. Whose name was Mako? Went by Mako? Correct me if it's pronounced Mako. I remember being told that in FF7, which I always said Mako for, it's Mako. But the shark is a Mako shark, right? Or am I wrong about that? And the actor, I'm pretty certain, pronounced it Mako. Ledger's functional for stuff. Yeah, I'm sort of wondering if he's going to try and prove the bank's like stole or something, if that's why he wants the ledger. However, I didn't listen to him when he said where it was, so I might, oh, never mind. We're good. Let's go find out. I also said Mako instead of Mako for FF7 until I heard it said out loud. Don't know the pronunciation, but the original Iroh voice actor died before the end of the series. Oh, I hadn't realized that, and it was a while back, but I've not watched Avatar, so I didn't know it was partway through the series. Here's who they dedicated Tales of Ba Sing Se to, which is one of the many reasons that episode's amazing. With 2 A's, I think you're saying you believe it is Mako, Lucifel? I still call it Mako as in shark. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, I mean the sharks won't mind, but for the actor's name, even passed on, I'd like to get it right. Names are important. But the sharks I don't think will mind. If it's Japanese, then yes, it's Mako. I assume so, but I don't know.
That's my boy.
Oh, you're talking about an FF7. Yeah, it's probably fine there, too. What's that tall building poking out over there? It's like a horizontal roof that looks quite high. Maybe the ground rises back up over there, but it looks quite tall.
Easy there.
You want to go this way around it? You can go this way around the tree. That's fine. Oh, that's the house I'm going to. But yeah, the land does ride it up, so it looks sizable. Is this where we hid out in the burnt barn? Because that's the burnt barn. Wait.
Easy. Whoa.
I'm trying to remember what happened before the barn was burnt. Some of the people that were searching for us came up to the door and there was a light. And someone there told them to go check the barn, maybe? Was that a member of the bank who lives in this house since they foreclosed on it, or whatever his story was? Who was that? Or did they get foreclosed on, like, yesterday? And he's just descended that fast? I did not bring my rifle, and I might need it. Hang on, I wanted my new rifle in case I need to try it out. In case of trouble. Give me the bolt-action rifle. 30 shots. Is that the same ammunition as my rolling block rifle? 5. It is not. Double-barreled shotgun, bow. I'll take the carbine, too, for the moment. Pomegranates, though it's not anything factual. I just want you to know that I am interested. Samantha, when you played this game, those that did you always carry 2 weapons with you, or 90% of the time carry 2 of the big weapons with you? Or did you like role play and just take one, or just not worry about it and just take one a significant amount of time? All right, watch gun ledger. 2 rifles and pistol, always. Always with a full loadout. Search the house for Compson's watch, pistol, and ledger.
By order of Judge...
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne.
2 incredible
we hereby
impressions.
grant repossession of this property and
Or did they leave an audio book of the foreclosure here?
M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
Repossession is the word, not foreclosure. It's roughly the same thing, right? Repossession. Can I go in by this door, or do I need to shoot those things off?
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Could you do that every quest? Thank you. Ledger, watch, pistol. I actually remembered those, but that was nice. Simple, to the point. Family daguerreotype. Yeah, they seem like the daguerreotype. What's that word mean? Aww. Flip.
June 7th, 1855. Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
$18.95. Now do math, Hydro. 4 years. Ah, antique pocket watch. My remarkable audio recording embedded in those pictures and notes for $18.95. I got one of those like singing, you know, Valentine's Day cards a couple of years back. It didn't sound nearly that good. This thing still works. Hey, who's been winding this? Samantha, you've got to wind these every like few days, right? Suddenly I feel like I'm in Inception. Let's check the lines of dust on the,
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
Swatch, $18.95. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I didn't know Arthur had an Audible subscription. Doesn't everyone? He's just chaining free trials. You know, those outlaws. He's got so many emails. Hell yeah, 2 pistols of different ammo types, 2 big guns depending on what I was walking into, long rifle / repeater if I knew it was a gunfight, highest firepower / shotgun if I didn't know. The ghost winds it. Don't say that, you're gonna get me all scared. Premium Shirach. Just can't care anymore.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. P.S. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Why do we have so much voice acting for notes here when we haven't had that at all before? Is it because, I mean, obviously this is a sad story to make it hit more? Is Jeremiah in here with me? Can't grab those gloves? They seem in good condition.
Where is all this old crap?
How do you run out of room for cigarettes? Well, I'm carrying 3 whole bales of hay in my pocket, so.
Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Rants.
Trap door, huh?
He's got his pistol in hand in that photo, it looks like. Right? He's holding something. Let's toggle view. Oh, right, cool.
Huh?
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers. Ah! Son of a bitch!
So he just wants it for sentimental
Come on,
value.
Where are you going? Come on! It's ours!
Isn't there a way to block? There it is. Tried that the first time and didn't get it. No worries. Late? Are you still here? I thought you ran. Where'd Thompson's pistol go? There it is. Loot pickup. Can I move you so I can reach the pistol, or is that not the pistol? He tossed it into that corner, right? Or is it still on the first guy? You remember all the times that I've been like, now let's put down this woman who's been tied up and kidnapped carefully because we're trying to help her, Arthur. And we drop her and I'm like, well, that was a little bit rough. I mean, that is as gentle as he gets. It could be worse. Fair enough. I somewhat rescind those criticisms. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers, blood from the knife wound I just gave you. The way you're looking through this place and interacting with the items gives me a real big Last of Us vibes. It feels eerily like a place you'd have to weave back to normal in South of Midnight. Zoom? That is a pistol. Okay.
Oh, that'll be the pistol.
Trapdoor.
Just a ledger now.
Trapdoor, there it is. Oh, I wish that hung more off to the side. Have I had this the whole time? Why have I never gotten out a lantern before? Did I at one point and then just forget about it again? Cut that out. Pretend I didn't say that. It's been my choice not to use this, if I've always had it. There's enough I don't understand about this game. Let's not add lantern problems to it, too. Hat? Oh, right. Hat. Hat, hat, hat. These chains. Hat, 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 hat. God damn it. Hat, 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 hat. Did you have this exact same conversation about a lantern at any point during Elden Ring? I don't think so. I think I remembered. I got annoyed that whenever you would die with the lantern on, your lantern was off and you had to remember to put it on. But I think I knew it was there in a thing from as soon as I bought it. I don't think I forgot it after getting it. I just sometimes forgot to turn it back on. Diary. Is that the same as a ledger?
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking at my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
That's it. I can't go to another page.
God.
Is this the ledger?
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Please don't be like Micah.
January 15th.
Let me shoot him. Don't be like Micah.
$17. January 8th.
Return the items to Compson. Is that just the cans rolling around? That sound made me think someone else was in here. I think we're okay. Back to our horse. Arthur saw the Great Chicago Fire in 1871 and is over careful about lanterns ever since.
Yeah.
How you doing, boy?
Wait, I do not understand the logic for weaving through trees. I made a couple bad decisions there, but sometimes you try and nose the horse left or right a bit and it won't go, and it's hard to tell why for me right now.
Okay there, boy?
Wait, you're out here now? Are you inside the tent?
They forgot about us. Just when they need
Oh, no, I see you. You're
Use a cool
outside the tent,
item.
Of course you are.
us away like
Sorry, what? You're making it real hard to be good, Arthur Morgan game. I'm trying my best, but this one's not my fault I can't do that. Badadar, thank you for the random panther. Return the items. Okay, we're on our way out. Really timed well with the cool item noise. Thank you so much, Badadar, for the random panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 gives you nothing at all. No panthers. That happens sometimes. Things don't turn out the way you expect. All right? This is a lesson, a life lesson. I know it's not fun, but you gotta learn at some point. Wheel number 2, all panthers. It works out. All panthers. Wheel number 3, gray panther. Wheel number 4, grape panther. Carefully. And wheel number 5, crystal panther. I might have known, but I didn't because it's impossible to predict the future. Thank you so much for the points. Let me get you your prizes. Here are the 3 lovely panthers. Come on, there we are, connect. You won individually with matching hats. Aim to the other direction to enjoy the other side of them from what we saw with most of our time earlier. Wow, aren't they great? So sleek, so streamlined, so shiny, so crystalline, so panther. So incredible, aren't they? I hope you enjoy them. Badadar, thank you so much for building up the points and spending them so everyone could see the panthers. Well, we're gonna see all of them in just a second here, because you didn't just win the gray panther individually, the grape panther. Come on now. Let that hat sit lower, have some respect. Have some self-respect. I didn't redo the tape on this one, and this one's getting rough. I redid the tape on some of the others because they were worse. The Great Panther and the Crystal Panther. No, you won all Panthers. Pop you over here. Let's pop you back here, assuming there's space, and there is. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Everybody's here for the party. A new challenger appears. Meowdy, 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 meowdy. Thank you again, Badadar. Hope you enjoyed. Hope everyone did. A delightful panther's slow zoom out. Doesn't really work well when it freezes as soon as I hit stop instead of cutting out sharply. It'd be better if it could be a fade out, but I could do that, but it would take a lot more. I think the view of the panthers is quite good now that we have Panther Cam. I don't need to worry about things like that so much. Undying Light starts playing. The Crystal Gang, shiniest outlaws in the West. Needs new tape? It does. You got the little hats? Amazing. I did. Now I just want you to go on a crime spree, stealing Lalik Panthers and just leaving these tiny hats behind in their place as a calling card. Panther time, that it was.
What?
Alright, okay. Back to Jeremiah. Surely they'll give me a way to kill him, or at least absolutely chew him the fuck out. Surely, surely. There's no other markers on my map, so I don't think I can, like, take the ledger to someone and prove anything. If indeed anyone would want to follow up on charges now.
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just...
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards have changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away.
I think that makes it worse.
On my legacy.
A lot
Man,
worse.
some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history.
Oh, it was his pistol anyway. Now let's get out our working one now.
Damn you!
It's nice and dramatic, waiting it out, Arthur,
Still
but
exist.
you can pull it out. The rifle if you want. No gun too big for this job. Arthur? That's where it ends? Do they expect me to feel some sort of sympathy? What's the lesson of this? Can I shoot him now? I got plus honor points. Good, Arthur Morgan. I don't need his stuff. Is his horse hitched up? I want to free it. Hang on, hang on. You find your way to town. You enjoy yourself. You're free now. Why can't I target this horse? I guess I have no bond with it, so I can't pat it or whatever. I wanted to give it a pat on the neck and then, I don't know, maybe hit flee and send it, but I'm not allowed. Anyway, easy game. You're free to kill him now? Yes, I am. Mercy kill? I mean, a little bit the state he was in, but that's not what I was planning on. But I think it probably worked out a little bit that way. Now, Gwyn Hughes.
Yep.
Do I need this bridge? Is that where you're guiding me? Well, that looks dangerous. Oh no, I don't need the bridge anyway. I'm going to this road. Great, great, great.
Ain't fine weather, ain't it?
Sure is good.
Techno Panther still going up the ranks and not officially part of the gang yet? No, no, no. That's just my special little personal panther. Which sometimes, you know, I allow Samantha to enjoy. But can't I have anything for myself? Or at least use it as bait for more arguing? Can't I?
Whoa, you're okay, boy. Shh, shh.
No, you must share? Argument started. I just noticed that they tell you the temperature and they tell it to you in Celsius. Which makes sense for a game, but it's kind of funny in this, you know, setting.
It ain't my fault we lost a goddamn war. Don't blame me. I paid for my shit. Good.
The argument started back with Roy. Poor Roy. Are we still on Hussein cult? That we are. Were you showing the brush thing earlier, Hussein? You must have been, because I thought for a second it was Jeremiah's horse, but I couldn't even target that horse, so I don't think I was being shown any info about it. It must have been you that was... Yeah, I can see the red now. How long do I do this for? No one knows.
Hey, come on,
Impossible
boy.
to say.
Relax.
It's probably good. AR Ballad Undertaker. So is this a job? I forget what that money sign is used for. What am I doing here?
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
Huh? Can I listen down the chimney?
Dad don't care if it's pretty, right?
You working out back?
You want a fitting?
Hey. I wish I could confront him from up here. I'll be right down. It's not what I meant to do, but it worked.
Apprentice. More like servant.
Gwen Hughes, start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
Oh, okay. That's what the money said. That makes sense.
I need more time.
Doesn't
Let
everybody?
me put my angry face on. I didn't realize what we were after.
Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for
I don't
you.
have an angry face. Is that obvious?
Well, come with me to the churchyard. And stay close.
Okay.
All right.
They laid his body down in a churchyard.
Money, but, well, you'll see.
But still, when the moon is out with his push cart,
I guess
calls down the
you're
day.
correct, but, this, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
You gonna go grave rob to pay your debts? What do we have to do?
Put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last.
Way to assume dominance,
It's a
Arthur.
little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
First church of Rhodes. I will lift up my eyes to the hill. Reverend Herbert
Okay.
P. Grimshaw.
Head on in the church. I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
I was right.
A bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
You know, I'm here to collect, right? Like, time is of the essence, but I'm not predisposed to like you. You asked me to come help you grave rob?
Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody.
Clear out the
Don't want
townsfolk.
no fuss.
Booga, booga, booga. What do you want me to do?
Don't be shy, ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Charm didn't work.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
Good grave robbing Deputy Morgan. What's going on? Is there more people? Are we waiting for them to go? What happens now? Oh, hello.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
I'm really glad she bought that. Because I was about to say, you know, man, would you mind moving out of here? I gotta do some maintenance work on the graves. Me, a man you've never seen before, here in a town of 18. I was just gonna do some work on the graves. If you could leave me alone, I don't like to be viewed while I'm maintaining the graves. This is all above board. Alright, job done.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch
We
the
just say
guest
things
house.
like it's all clear when we're maintaining graves. You understand. It's shop talk, ma'am. Have a good day now. I need to go up here and just wait. I'm watching. Okay. Don't you continue up that path, miss. You better not. Oh my god. Miss! A charm.
There, sir.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
Okay. Didn't have to aim our weapon or anything. My finger was hovering over the trigger, but we didn't need our weapon. This is only level 1 on this tower defense, so I doubt there's like tunnelers or something, but I should check the ground now and then. It's awfully quiet. Here we are.
There's everyone else. That's how it is. Things was done on merit. You and me'd be running things. Sure would.
Let's jump in with antagonize this time. They look like they'll understand that better.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard.
There we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I don't know what the hell happened there.
You gonna get it?
Listen, man.
Oh, I dismissed you! The button said dismiss! I'm gonna leave their bodies there. That's gonna stop the next person coming up.
Doug.
I'm pretty sure their bodies will stop anyone else coming in. I can go check on this guy back here.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
Ah, yes, good Arthur takes care of more business. Left, right, good night, am I right? You are not wrong. Arthur antagonizing so hard the stream got scared.
Somebody sees us.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
You might want to bury her again first, but, you know, you live here, I don't.
I'm out of here. That's more than clear what I owe you.
Can you see the mini-map really well? Do you see what's on the mini-map, Samantha? There's an X for her body. And it's a dark X, not a faded X. As if she hasn't been looted. She's been looted. What the?
What happened here? Oh, Lord.
You asked me to do a job and I did it. That's what happened here. I thought you meant the darkened part looked like a piece of anatomy the way it was oriented. No, not that. Looks like more loot.
Time to go, boy.
I have no idea how many of those collection jobs Strauss gave me. There's another question mark here. Or where they're spread out. Quick glance. Do I see any others on the map? One's way over near Micah and near Strawberry. Flaco Hernandez That's the gunslinger. That might be fun. I think I only have one more of them. Do I only have one more collection, or do I just not see the parts of the map for the others? Is there a fence anywhere in town? No. The fences up here, are they? Isn't there one just outside of town? Did I scroll too far? Oh yeah, just outside of town. In fact, within the bounds of town. Let's go to the fence real quick, because I remembered I picked up a lot of that stuff. Should I go to the other question mark in town? I kind of want to go see the gunslinger, but we're right here in town. I don't know, let me sell stuff at the fence, then we'll see. Then we'll see how I feel.
Oh, this ain't good. Been a minute. Got anything good for me by any chance?
Silver belt buckle's not worth much. Worth a little bit. Worth a decent amount. Platinum pocket watch is worth it. This is the thing that I bought, wasn't it? I bought a watch in case it was bait. That hasn't really worked out. I think it might have been the platinum one. I guess I'll sell it. $12 isn't much anyway if I need to buy it back, but I don't know what I was thinking. It was in the the hunting and fishing part of the Wheeler Rawson catalog. That's why I thought it might be something somehow.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
So, more diamonds? I didn't just sell the diamond, did I? If I did, I can bring the money back to Strauss, but I didn't just sell the diamond, did I? Let's go... Actually, I don't need to take it back to Strauss, do I? Is he marked? It's just sort of that's the end of the quest. Or maybe it ends when I do them all. Oh, let's go do this, whatever this is. This town really picked up in activity since we were deputized. Every place becomes more interesting when we're around. Not necessarily safer, but we do our best as good Arthur Morgan. Definitely more interesting. What is my value at now? 321. That time we saw a really nice horse for sale was 450. It's sort of roughly in my mind what I'm thinking of saving up to get and see if it makes a real noticeable difference. I mean, I love Usain Colt. You can tell by what good care I take of Usain Colt. But I'd like to see if it makes a really noticeable difference to have a much faster horse. Is that the person there?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Where'd you get your clothes? Wait, I want stuff that flamboyant. I've been trying.
Offense, sir, please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to.
We were just talking with Lenny about this.
Offense.
How?
Open your eyes a little bit, Arthur. Come on.
I have no idea.
Stay woke,
but I
motherfucker.
had no idea how I offended the last fellas, and they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm. Are you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
How far away is that? I need to grab Usain Colt? Sure looks like I do. McComb's End, alright. Let's get our horse, Samantha. Why do I even hit you? Apparently you can undo that. Smart animal. You know to be careful around trains, right, Usain? Probably some fascinating history books out there about how Civil War feelings carried over to the lawless West I don't know enough about. Oh, I'm sure there are many. All the other strangers and the rest of the gang getting attention, and poor Micah out there alone by himself the way he deserves for the shitty way he acted and the horrible person he is. Right? I agree with this sentiment you expressed. I know it seems like I added the second half, but that was the subtext of the message, right? Kinda sucks to have to go into the game menu to view the map. Hydrolax Info Mendez. Well, I mean, what else? Well, if I hold right, that's Satchel. If I hold left, that's Journal. If I hold down, that's like... What was holding down? Compass. Oh. Expanded. Okay. And what's hold up? Whistle like hell. Don't know what else it would be. Onward.
Yep.
Hey, Roll, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, liking Red Dead 2 so far, Hydro? I haven't watched the VODs or caught your streams for this one yet. I like it pretty well, better than I thought I would. I've held off playing it for so long just because I didn't think it was the game for me, but I saw some more clips of it. My opinion started to turn around on how likely that was, and I've got some complaints. I think the controls could probably be better. Sometimes the immersive, slow animations annoy me, but that's a matter of taste. There's nothing wrong with them. They are immersive, that's why they're there. The menus bother me, but so much of the game I really enjoy. The storytelling seems good so far, the environment's just great. A lot of the activities are very fun. On the whole, I like it. And I dislike the Wild West and cowboy stories, generally speaking. But it has done a significant amount to win me over. I think I'll probably end up with a mixed opinion of it by the end, but I think it will be mostly positive. Right now, I'm really enjoying. How close are we? We've made our turn, so we can't be too far, right? I think I want to camp until morning just so we can see what's happening. What's wrong with setting up camp right now? Is it my location, or is it too near to Pleasance? I gotta set up a camp here. Let's ride north a little bit and see if I can set up camp a little further away from Pleasance on the current objective.
Yeah.
I'll switch to lurk and maybe sleep mode. Have a good night, Hydro and Samantha. Badadar, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Out of curiosity, what do you view as a good menu? You've always said you've hated looking at menus. Oh, I mean, a lot of them are perfectly fine menus. Well designed and everything. I think I figured out why I can't camp. I didn't realize time was of the essence. And apparently distance. I just mean I don't want to spend a lot of time in menus. On my own, I certainly have some patience for them, and some games that are menu heavy like Civilization, but I know them pretty well, so I don't get lost in menus. I really enjoy. It's just that on stream, my impatience and inability to pay attention is sometimes sharpened. Even though I know people understand some games have menus. People enjoy when someone gets stuck in and learns a game and gets better at it. I feel pressured not to spend too long in menus, and so it sharpens an already small part of me that just gets fucking annoyed staring at them for a while. But yeah, even off stream, sometimes I'll be playing like Etrian Odyssey. I've been playing that recently. And I'll get a bunch of my gear straightened out, and I'll read a bunch of stats and figure out with the skill I want. I'll put the points in for that character, and then I've got 3 other characters who still need to level up, and I'll go, no, I'll do it later. It just probably happens more on stream. What did you do? I went to try to find a campsite. And that was wrong. That was wrong of me. What does tapping A in time with the horse's hooves represent? Is that just entirely game mechanic? It's more fun to keep the player engaged with a gallop? Or I know that, like, well, there's a couple styles of riding. What are they? There's Western, English, probably others. I know you bounce in the saddle for one or both of them, like intentionally, not just because the horse is bounding underneath you. Does that help the horse? Is that why you do that? And tapping A? Like, does it make it easier on the horse and tapping A at the right timing simulates that? What's the point of it? Does anyone here ride horses? Unless the game's built around menus like Stellaris or 4X's. Some shooters like Tarkov, they shouldn't be intrusive or constant. Personally, I'm always put off by these kind of games where you find a character sitting somewhere, maybe multiple days in a row, and when you talk to them, something has happened mere moments ago. Find it somewhat immersion breaking. Yeah, I know what you mean. That doesn't bother me so much, but I know what you mean. It is very immersion breaking. Oh, there's a campsite right beside me. Maybe I should leave you right here and be more careful going in here. So, should I talk to them or just start shooting? Just start blasting? What's my current objective and how do I check that? Go to Macomb's End. That doesn't say kill them. I've got... yeah, it looks like I have my bolt action on me. Okay, the doctor's wagon? Okay.
Doctor friend of mine lost his wagon. You all ain't seen it, have you?
Uppity, ain't he? You tell your friend we gonna pay him a visit. Put a hole in it.
Wrong gun. Bolt action. Oh, did you go away? We're only getting 2 of them. I was about to say, we're gonna bolt action like 5 guys in one Deadeye, but they made me stick to something more realistic than that. Ah, come on. You recover right at the right moment to dodge me. Ah, there we go. Is this my repeater? Oh, it is. Give me this. That has a sharper crack to it. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you.
You're gonna bleed to death out here.
If you done, boys, I'll go.
Easy game. That's a lever action hydro. Levers are just like bolts that rotate, though, aren't they? How could anyone tell the difference? By caring about guns? Tell my friend what? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Don't fire the gun while you're talking. In fact, don't talk, I'll fire my gun. The horse girl population is massively underserved by the gaming industry. That's very true. Nintendo had a grip on them with the DS, and then nobody else even tried. I've been thrown from every horse I ever attempted to mount in my life. I have no answers for you, sadly. I did a little riding as a kid, both as part of like a camp thing, and my mom owned a horse for a short time when I was quite young, and I believe I rode that horse once or twice, but only led by her. In both cases, I certainly never learned enough to like know the differences between different riding methods, and only got to like a trot, maybe a canter, whichever's faster, a couple times. I don't think I ever got to a gallop in the camp. I might have, but I don't recall now. I feel like I'd remember galloping on a horse. I think I only did a trot. Is it worth checking out their place for like bundles of cash and stuff lying around? There's lights on and stuff. This one has an interior. I'm allowed in. Do I have a lamp? Well, what the fuck happened to it then? Because I know I have one now. Where did it go? Did I find that lamp in Jeremiah's house? Is that why I had it back then? Hang on, I can't tell if I'm... don't want to search this because they've made it too hard, or if it's worth going around back here in case I can come in and find something they were trying to hide by making it more hard. What have you got in here? Is it nothing? Was the answer nothing? I think the answer was nothing. Fair enough. Dr. Renault's colds, goiter, cholera, dysentery, fever, typhus, smallpox, medicine company. Now, I didn't read that in order. He doesn't make medicines to give you those things. If that's... I did not... I'll review the script a few times before we cut the radio ad for the good doctor. I love the gigantic mortar and pestle up top. It took me a second to figure out what that was. I was like, that's a weird shaped chimney. Have you got a wood stove on your cart? You didn't ride that horse enough to learn how to read its UI then? Apparently I know what that feels like. Even if it doesn't kill you, I feel like I would lose the reins if I was shot, right? Oh shit, I missed my turn. Every horse I've been on was led by their owner / whoever raised them. Never went very fast. All these people complaining that the horse girl fanbase is underserved. Meanwhile, we've never had a horse boy game. It could just be a horse person game then. That's what this game is? Come on now. No platform will touch a horse boy game like that anymore due to the payment processors sticking their heads in the sand. Boy, we can sure think of a lot of things a horse boy game would be. Uma Musume is targeted at like stat max and gamblers, like NFL career mode guys. Yeah, I don't know much about the game. How in depth does Uma Musume get? With or without, it's a gacha game, right? The gacha elements in taking care of the horses and developing a bond with them. Because I remember reading articles about how underserved the horse person loving community is with games. And what they want is, you know, to take care of a horse's health in detail, build up its training and health in detail, build bonds with it, see real life behaviors modeled with some real granularity and stuff. And that this really is one of the ones that comes closest to it out of any game ever, let alone just modern games. But does Umusume offer any sort of management of the horses, or is it just stat sheets and then picking one for a race and watching the race go? Also, it's still about racing. I know they're like human avatars for the horses, but it is still about racing, yes? It's entirely a management game. Okay. I really hate steering a cart. Just going left and right with it, the camera like unlocks so quickly from anything. I hate steering these carts. In the Princess Maker genus, I think I understand. Could you please mosey double time or something? It's annoying to go around you and you're going way too slow. Not in depth at all. You do the events, you make sure their energy is high enough, that the failure rate isn't high enough, they'll fail and get a negative. You buy skills for races.
Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here.
You mean payment or like little blue pills?
Man, a tincture. He'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
Well, I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
They had to put in that it won't work for anything chronic. A, because he needs to keep the most lucrative medicines for himself. That's just business, sadly. And B, I contracted something earlier when that guy coughed blood in my face, and we can't have a Deus Ex Machina out of that. Question, would you have to put the girl down? What, an Uma Musume if she breaks a leg? All I know is supposedly Gold Ship is the best, and Hara Urara is the queen of losers. You got any hair tonic, dog? I mean, something that works. Ain't got anything like that? Where's my horse? Hussein! You out behind the saloon? Just hanging out with this guy? What's up?
Hey, mister.
Hello?
Alright, well you hang out. I'm gonna take the chance to have a bath, maybe play a couple hands of blackjack, and rest up in a nice bed. Then we'll head out to a new mission tomorrow morning. But as long as we're here... Maybe I'll skip the blackjack. It doesn't seem like it's done this guy any good.
Back for more?
I came in rather heavily armed without thinking about that.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Jesse Cox is apparently an avid fan of that lost leader, Uma Musume. Quite comical because he was not invested in the game at all until she finally won. Bath time, bath time! Oh, I can just buy both right now, right? Buy bath?
I need a wash. You got a bath?
Right to room?
Magnificent. You'll feel renewed in no time.
Great. Okay. Bath first. Bath at night or in the morning, Samantha? Or shower. If you've got one of them newfangled rain baths, as I believe they were called back in this time. People always talked about all the health benefits. Oh, it's as natural as the rain on your head. You ever seen any of those old-timey ads? They started spreading all of this misinformation about, oh, a bath, you're just, you know, sitting in your own filth. Getting a hand job from a tavern maid you gave an extra 50 cents to. No, 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 no. Man-made rain, that's the cleaning of the future. You guys ever seen those ads? Night shower? Definitely a morning shower, otherwise I would never wake up. Though on my own days, like, you know, I don't have nearly as much reason to go out without a day job right now. I actually do end up taking a significant number of night showers, because I'd say like half the days I wake up and I'm just like, I don't feel like it right now. Let's get breakfast, pet the cats, check their food, play with them. Suddenly it's been like 4 hours. Tino's gonna start streaming soon. Let's sit and watch Tino. And then eventually I'm like, oh my god, there's an hour until stream. I better shower. That's what happened today. I end up showering in the evenings. Not quite the night, but the evenings at least. Sometimes at night. Night shower. I'm a blacksmith, so I bet it'll be filthy. That makes sense. I do, in the middle of like the high heat of summer, if I've been, you know, outside a bunch or trying to save money on energy, so my place is pretty warm. I sometimes take showers both morning and night because sweating, not blacksmithing, is the only reason I would worry about dirtying the sheets extra, but I hate the idea of doing that. Do you enjoy medieval stuff at all? Yeah, I would say a medium or a bit above average amount. Yeah, I like medieval stuff. Historical, not just fantasy. A decent amount. If you're enjoying this, and you might enjoy something in the vein of... today I think will be fine.
I'm all right, thanks.
Enjoy something in the vein of Oblivion, but without the magic. I think you'd love Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance is the one that just got a sequel earlier this year? Or was it late last year? But not long ago, right? I've been trying to decide how I feel about that game. Maybe it's just the way they advertised it, but it very much just looks like medieval frat boy when I watch the trailers, which is fine, but doesn't interest me. So that tempered my interest of it, but I don't really know much about the game. Bath time, perfect time for a visit. What's up, Explodberry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday evening. Shower in the morning before night shift. Wait, shower in the morning before night shift? Or you're saying that's what I end up doing if I'm going to be streaming in the evening? Morning before night. Are you up all day then? Your stamina has increased. I didn't know a bath was cardio. Maybe I should do that instead of showering. Item request log updated. Oh, right. Well, we should play a couple hands before the dealer sets up. We could be unopposed right now. I rented a room. Did I take too long bathing? Is it no longer my room? Oh god, thank god someone is here. I thought I was in like a dreamscape or, I don't know, the Pinkertons had surrounded the place and brought everyone out. That was, for just a second, really scary. Oh, I also didn't see you. Whew. Kind of seems like medieval Red Dead to you. Yeah, Kingdom Come's more historical medieval stuff. Quite enjoyable in my opinion. You got different ways to play, so you don't have to go to the frat boy appeal. You can be more serious or less if you want. What did Hydra do to his horse this time? Cared for it as well as I always do, which is to say fantastically. What did Hydra do to his horse? You're ridiculous. Come back soon. I'm just about to use the bed for the first time. Sleep. Sleep until... I cannot even sleep until morning. Can I sleep until night and then morning? Sleep until night. I like exploring in the daytime and stuff. Have I rented this room for what will end up being more than 24 hours with the addition of the time I bathed after putting my money down? Or will I get tossed out on my ear? You can find treasure maps. Cool. Alright. Can I still sleep here? Sleep until the morning, another 6 hours. He started stream by force feeding Hussein, but he at least fed him properly for like the first time. Wait, first time? What do you mean properly for the first time? I fed Hussein the same way I've fed Hussein many times, if you mean the technique of it. And all feeding Hussein more than clearly the UI says I need to achieved was you guys lying to me about feeding a horse too much. All it did was expose how naked your desire to lie to me and make me feel bad is. That's all you missed.
Hi.
Come on now, boy.
Now, where am I going? Fuck it, let's take a bit of a ride. And go see Flaco Hernandez. I should have taken the chance to put on something for cold weather. Okay, we'll stop at the camp. We'll stop at the camp.
You think a great deal of yourself, don't you? Open for business. Best stuff goes early.
You're giving me like 2 leaves and a mushroom for like 2 streams? You were giving me like 2 leaves and mushrooms. First of all, as I keep pointing out, the horse cores were full. Second of all, I was giving you wrote you were giving me. Is that why you're so upset about this? You identify with the horse that closely? I don't know if that's admirable or strange, but I'm taking fine care of the horse, okay? KCD does follow a linear story, but you're allowed to explore the open world as you please, helping people, stealing, killing, saving. You basically build your reputation through your actions, which affect the story and your interactions with people. Also, how you dress, if you're washed or dirty, if you did a lot of work, or let people do it for you instead. It's incredibly complex. If you steal from something, even if they don't see you steal, they can deduce it was you if they see you leaving. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Done that before. Being vulnerable can be good. I passed by camp. I meant to go to camp and put on my... I even knew that I would recognize it, and I did, but I'd forgotten I meant to stop there for a minute. It's not that I missed the turnoff. I forgot I was looking for the turnoff. This close to the turnoff. Let's go there instead of up over that hillock and accidentally approach from a direction it's annoying to come down a rocky slope. Let's just take the path. Sorry for the distracting long message, no worries. I agree, I think you'd like KCD as well. Make for some amazingly funny moments.
Easy, easy.
All right, so instead of just putting it on, let's go put on that coat and save an outfit with it. So that I can put that outfit on my horse, and in case I don't plan, but end up going to a cold climate, I'll be ready in future. All right, what am I looking for here? Change clothing, that's what I need. The important thing is that we have our crafted legendary white bison coat. Now, is there anything I can pair with this for fun? This sort of works, even if it's not part of the original set. Wrangler vest. Nah, I don't really know. Let's not worry too much about it right now. Grab me simple white stand color shirt under that. Pants. Jeans, work pants, everyday pants, cuff-town pants, fancy pants. Doesn't really matter, none of it. None of it really matters. I just want to be ready for the cold. Oh, hey, I meant to do more than that, though. What, do you think I was just going to walk around with this hat in the cold? Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't know, Arthur. Do you think having added a bullet hole in the same spot to every one of your hats, that's not a little too matchy-matchy? Do I keep them all stacked on top of each other and one bullet passed through all of them when someone tried to shoot my horse? Maybe that was the best hat for it. Yeah, whatever. Cavalier hat. How's that look with it? Not good, but I'm tired of looking at this menu. So, let's save this outfit. Custom outfit, owned outfits, save outfit. Saved custom outfit 3. And that's on the horse? Great. Wait, we had custom outfit 2 already ready? I'll put that on the horse as well. Now I got a couple cold weather options. Now, put me back in the where the fuck is the hat? Heartlands. And let's start our journey up there. You have no outfit suitable for cold weather on your horse. I do! What the what? I do. That's wrong. I've moved beyond being annoyed how little UI there is or confusing the UI is for part of this game. I think the UI they have is just wrong. That's a lie. Thank God fuckboy haircut is gone. It was gone a while ago. I tried as quick as I could to get rid of it. I mean, we had to wait for growth, but as soon as we'd grown a significant amount. Yes, we freed ourselves from that, luckily. Yes, either the game is wrong, never you, thank you. I just needed one person to back me up. I'm confident now. Maybe you need gloves? Maybe. Fun fact, the rabies vaccine is bright pink.
Yeah.
Fashion is the only thing that matters in the end. Because in the end, it's fashion that really matters. Oh my god, I tried. I pushed a little bit left, but I also didn't want to make a huge twist and risk my horse or scare you even more. But come on, turkey. Rabbit. Those birds don't look super sizable, otherwise I'd shoot one down for a few more flight feathers. They may go.
Yep.
If the outfit is on your horse, how do you change Hydro? From the horse menu. What in the hell? That just pushed me hard right when I wasn't contacting the cart or anything. Okay. You know who we haven't seen any more evidence of in a very, very long time? The serial killer. Remember the mutilated body under the tracks? We haven't seen anything from the serial killer. And not having more development on that story is really putting a hamper on our ability to consider pivoting from illegal actions to making our money from a hit true crime podcast. We haven't seen anything about the serial killer in forever.
You can't turn me in. This ain't just. Keep your distance. Got a criminal here.
Serial killer, what? Yeah, like Fruit Loops? Yeah, we found like pieces of a vivisected body strung up underneath some, like a very small train bridge with a note stuffed in the mouth. I forget what the note said, and I can go check it, but I'm not going to bother right now. I thought we would just, I don't remember the note being like a guidance to where to find more information. So I figured it would just be something we ran across again in future, and that hasn't happened. Hide your Cheerios, hide your Lucky Charms. Should be finishing up the 33rd expedition tonight. Main story, at least. Bittersweet, but next up on the list, Baldur's Gate 3, finally. I was honestly surprised how much I liked Baldur's Gate 3. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 would be too many menus for me. But I loved it. I hope you enjoy it. Pre-GGs on Expedition 33. Maybe he retired. We showed up to this part of the Wild West just as all the serial killers were hanging up their hats made of human skin. God, the days the cowboys really are gone, huh? And the serial killers with them. Wow. Maybe he retired. You know those most vicious and disturbing of all killers, driven by some deep, dark impulse inside of themselves that they just can't control? You think they ever retire? All right, I'll go this way. How's my money doing? Still 321, okay. You only skimmed Baldur's Gate 3 Hydra, you missed so much content. Yeah, but I beat it and I saw a lot, so. Don't try to blueprints me about this game. I beat it. Yeah, there's many quests I didn't do or could have done wildly differently, but come on now. I'm qualified to give an opinion on it. You know, one day you kill someone and halfway through dragging the body, you just get a crick in your back and think, I'm getting too old for this shit. You know how it is? Try to train an apprentice, but it just never turns out quite the same. It doesn't have, it's not as much fun. I mean, you've seen it happen with horror movie franchises. The Apprentice is never as good. No, maybe it just ends here with you. It's a little bit sad, but you've had your fun. You've cut up your giblets. Maybe this is it. Hydro Advice trademark. Maybe they like took up gardening, you know, channeled their energy into dissecting plants like that and stuff. Maybe they made a positive change.
Easy.
Something looks real weird there. For a second. Around Usain Colt's mouth. Maybe I was just seeing shine off of the, like, the rings of the bit. But they looked like they were lower down. Maybe it was just realism. It looked like spit was streaming down. In like 3 strands, thick strands from his mouth. Was I running you that hard? Your stamina looked okay still. Or was that just the shine off the bit and I mistook what I saw? That was strange. Moving on. Yeah, after burying all those bodies, they had perfect fertilizer for plants.
There we go.
This is reasonable logic. Do human bodies make good fertilizer? I guess it depends on the plants. Was that the plan from the beginning? Their dark drive was to garden? Not kill? But they knew what it would take to get the soil just right for their orchids. Oh my god. Alright, we're going up into the cold. And you need a brush. Let's take a second here. I gotta change outfits and give you a brush while I'm off the side here. I'm too pretty for prison. I wouldn't survive. If I went to prison, I'd attempt the Andy Dufresne approach to buddy up with the warden and get stuff I wanted, then tunnel out half-mile shit. I would also not do well in prison. I think I would thrive in prison. Where's that brush thing? How's that? Why is that not happening? Hello? Do I need more level ground? I'm right down here on the trail. I think it was about level ground. Well, I'm glad everyone knows they don't want prison.
There you go.
Tell me, Hydra, will my 800 plus hours of Baldur's Gate 3 qualify me to say you missed out on lots of content? I'm qualified to say I missed out on lots of content. That just doesn't matter for the degree to which I was expressing an opinion on the game. You don't need to cruelly point out how little time in total I spent with it compared with how much could be spent out. I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 player too, don't you gatekeep me.
Come on, boy.
Maybe I don't know what happens if Astarion makes it to the end of the game. Don't you gatekeep me.
Okay, fella.
Top up your cores before Samantha gets upset. You let him die?
Boy.
Let him? Yeah. I didn't know that's what was happening. As far as I was concerned, I did my best. I just didn't think to walk over and click on him. Okay? And if that's unforgivable, I guess I just won't be forgiven. Oh, I meant to change outfits too. Was custom outfit 3? I'm too far from my horse now. Wandering in slow motion. What the fuck happened to custom outfit 3? What the fuck happened? I'm just gonna be shivering my way through this gunfight, whatever. Yep. This is horse shit. No offense, Hussein. It had the saddle icon beside it. I hit X to put it on the horse, and it had the saddle icon beside it. Toughen up, little guy. A little snow never killed anyone. Yeah, but this amount of snow has killed millions upon millions. At least our sleeves aren't rolled up. Yeah, so we'll be like, you know, okay. Horse ball shrinkage. Whoa. Where'd the path go? I mean, we're just sort of making up the path anyway. I want to do a Will as the main character run in Baldur's Gate 3 and stream it. It could be interesting. Will has some interesting choices in his story. I like Will all right. Not my favorite, but he's intriguing. Higher up, higher up. What's up, Feldy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Do you have internet now? I thought you were getting internet on the 31st. It's good to see you wherever you are, whatever's going on. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Samantha! You should all follow Feldy at twitch.tv/FELAODY. She recently moved to a lovely new apartment. She shares it with some fantastic cats and a fantastic person. And she has, I would say, an irregular streaming schedule. Which is why it's important you follow her right now. And check her out when you see she's live. She's wonderful. You have internet now? Hell yeah! They moved with the appointment or something? Good shit. It's the last day of the jobs on the 31st. Oh, I conflated two conversations. Good shit. Well, that must be nice. I looked over at YouTube, Samantha, and the first thing I saw was, is she the cunty one with cunty surrounded in sparkles? And then I realized you're talking about Minthara. But I was going to say, yeah, definitely. When I thought you were talking about Felony. Minthara too. Who is Samantha again? You. All of you. I just say Samantha instead of chat. You got Fios now? You can have so many tabs open? Hell yes. Fios is what I got. Fios is how I searched for my current apartment. The first thing I did was, which neighborhoods in New York City can I definitely get Fios in? And then I checked individual buildings as I was searching, because I moved from my last apartment in large part due to the fact that I had good speed internet, but unreliable. Fios has newer infrastructure.
It'll take more than that, boy.
It's done very well for me. I've never lost internet here. I hope you have the same experience. That's great. The whole game freeze? It's not that cold, is it? We better find Flaco Hernandez. Is this where he lives? Flaco!
You're a good boy.
Is Hydro also Samantha if he puts stuff in chat before stream? No! What? No! No, I would never stoop to being Samantha. Oh, it's perfectly fine for you. No, there's nothing wrong with being Samantha. No, never me. No. Don't insult me that way, but it's perfectly fine for them. You can all be Samantha. It's a great thing to be. No, not me.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Hey, back out! Hold up.
Wow, okay, so Samantha is worthless? Honestly smart, because after my last apartment, it's crazy that bad internet exists in the city, but it does. Yeah, I had this ridiculous problem where it was just the occasional little, like, blip that only affected upload. I've told the story before. The point was, it's the kind of thing you'd only notice if you were streaming. You'd never notice it watching stuff. You'd never notice it downloading things, playing games. Which meant, as many times as I had them come over to investigate the issue, they never noticed it because it only happened for brief periods. And nobody else in the building ever reported it. It's wild that happens in New York. Well, on the other hand, New York City is an old city, and it's kind of, in some ways it's kind of hard to update the infrastructure. But it's annoying that happens in New York City. I'll just go update the wiki about Samantha then. Note we're worthless. No! Samantha's perfectly fine for all of you, but not me. No, but Samantha's fine. How did you get this impression? Come on. Let's eat a bunch of crackers. Welcome to Samantha, Samantha. Welcome to Samantha, Samantha. Or crackers. It's awful cold, so a third serving of crackers. There we are. Dad hates us confirmed. Imagine if Monster Hunter had the same details in skinning carving monsters. Subburned, no offense, but hopefully you weren't a douche like some streamers. I'll try not to be.
Easy, boy.
Hydra Samantha's disaffectionate stepdad. Sounds like I might be a bit of a bastard, though. No, come on, no. I give you so many panthers, and you feel like that's not affection enough? Search the camp for Flaco Hernandez. All right, let's make this quick, because the warm blood on my shoulder is rapidly cooling.
You're in the wrong camp, stranger.
I don't mean no.
He was a cool item. Hey, there's a few of them here.
Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't take two visitors up here. Kill this fool!
Do I not have Deadeye? What's happening? The Del Lobo gang? Oh, I just noticed how low my health is. Why didn't I shoot the guy on the left? Or did I and only take his hat off? What the fuck? What happened to the guy on the left? Ah, yeah, they've got big hats. That's their strategy. Big hats to throw your aim off. It's brilliant. For any of you, Flacco! Do I have time to loot? I need more crackers. So cold. So cold and so shot. Crackers solve everything. Oh, and a chocolate bar too. Assorted biscuits. I think at this point I'm just eating emotionally, but I feel better. My core feels more full. I wasn't watching. What just happened to that body? We boost his ego too much? Samantha does not do that. So wild how much you distrust Samantha. You're realizing us for palms. I generally think when I bother to use the safe word, people try to give me the right answer. At all other times, I doubt. And even then, I'm not 100% sure. You set him down gently. I never play FF13. Just bought it because it was on sale. I played a little bit of 13. I heard that it gets really good by the end, but it's very, very, very incredibly linear early on. At least at the time, that's not what I was looking for, so I didn't get far in the game. Oh, hey, Flacco's still talking. He's alive. Flacco? You want to talk about a book? I'll be honest with you, all your friends are dead, but we could talk about a book, Flacco. Might as well put this in my hand in case. Flacco, how do you feel about literature?
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway?
Pull your weapons away, and I'll come out.
I'm unarmed.
That's not true. Did you kill a legendary Sasquatch? Where'd you get that outfit?
About Boy Calloway?
Sure. Here's your message.
Oh. This is gonna be a really short book. Real short. Is he ignoring my redeem? Oh no, I just wanted to finish the scene first. But also at this point I had forgotten. But that's why at the start, now you can get it. I'll do it before I take pictures and stuff, but I'm just trying to finish the story. Spludberry, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the 5 wheels of Panthers. The 5 sacred wheels of the Crystal Panthers. Bless us with all Panthers to begin with. Oh, yay and verily. What a day. Wheel number 2. No Panthers. The wheels give, but they also take away. We must remember humility. Wheel number 3. Oh, and the wheels give again. All Panthers. Wheel number 4. Big Panther, and wheel number 5. It's Crystal Panther, as one might expect. There they all are. Thank you so much, Explodivary, for the redeem. You've won yourself 2 All Panthers. Crystal Panther and Big Panther? Was it Crystal? Yeah, Crystal, Big Panther. And a no Panthers, but no need to focus on that. We can move right on with enjoying them. I hope you enjoy them. I hope everyone does. Thank you for hanging out and building up the points and spending them so everyone could enjoy Panthers. Let's focus on closer on these 2. He said as if the idea just occurred to him, not because that's what the wheels said to do. The detail. The incredible, fuzzy, too close to focus detail of the Big Panther. Aren't they incredible? Meowdy, meowdy partner. The hats are still so amazing. We'll get them all back out here to enjoy all their color, roughly matched hats in just a moment. I think that suffices for the special time spent with the 2-year-old individually. Let us line up the others again including this time, though they have no hat, the super special 3D printed panther in rainbow that Mundo made us. Aren't they fantastic? Thinking of hats, Samantha, I ordered some props just the other day. I don't know how soon you're gonna get to see them, but I ordered some props that are being shipped to me. Lovely, lovely stuff. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh. They all have hats. They've all got hats. I couldn't color match all of them, but I went on Etsy and I found someone who makes hats for a variety of dolls. These are the size that are apparently perfect for Barbies, and I think they're perfect for the smaller Crystal Panthers. I don't know what this is made for originally, like what line of dolls, but it's like pretty fucking perfect for the big Crystal Panther. Anyway, I believe this is all 4 colors they have I've got over here. So we've got brown with yellow, red with grape, black with gray, and white with crystal. Works out pretty well. Works out pretty well. However, you can see that little divot up front. I left them out with their hats on the first night after putting them on. Turns out Dish Soap really likes those hats too. They look pretty great though. Pretty great. Thank you, doll customizing community, for making all the little hats I needed. Is here Barry's somewhere? Is she a Twitch exclusive now? No, Barry's just busy and stopped in on Twitch. Alright, we need a photo of the body. Maybe the flashbulb will keep me warm. Can I move back? I thought it might be nice to get a picture with the whole, like, thing. Okay, never mind. We're just getting a photo of the body. Camera's too far from Flacco to capture a good likeness. Too near to look far enough down. You happy now? Mission complete. Alright, what's going on in here? Have you got a unique pistol or anything? What's this? Flacco's revolver. Oh, I like the skull at the back. Nice. Can I flip this thing over? 2 skulls. 3 skulls. This thing's pretty sweet. They didn't offer these to me when I got my pistol customized. Did they just not think I was cool enough? Skulls on the other side too? You know, I'm trying to be good Arthur Morgan, but I wanted to cultivate a persona with a little more edge than that. They didn't even offer me the skulls. Man. Was it my army fuckboy haircut? Hyder, what's the name of the app you use for your phone to webcam? It's called Droid Cam. The Poisonous Trail map. Sounds like something not to follow, but okay. A map is discovered inside a small chest nestled... Alright, but show me the map. I'm holding right. I'm holding right. I'm holding... I can show you. I am holding right. I'm holding right. Fucking context specific. I have to let go and do it again. Show me the poisonous map. A cliff like a face. And then a path. Cuts through a tree? Does that mean the tree is downed? Or are you just doing a cutaway to show that goes behind the tree? What the hell's going on here? Alright, look for a cliff like a face. Does this game stretch all the way to New Hampshire? That's fallen down now. I think they're taking it off their license plate a while ago, but they used to have one. Old Man of the Mountain. What's the story on those panthers? One of them was a prize at this work retreat thing I went to. And I passed up taking it when I had the opportunity to take it and have one for no money. And then I bought one for $600, and it's hard to explain why, and Samantha made me buy more. Those are the basics of it. I don't think it makes a lot more sense if I give you the long version. But if you stick around at some point, you'll hear the long version. I tell that story now and then. Alright, let's get out of the cold. That's my gun on the ground, right? But I always get my volcanic pistol back, you know, other guns I own, right? When I go back to my horse. What a first message? Oh, don't worry about it. People just... I don't know, I think they do it to make themselves feel better, I'm not sure.
Hey, boy.
$600 is insane, but that's your money? Yes, we control its financial decisions. And look where it's led us. So many Crystal Panthers. Jobless. Only $323 to my name. You're also at 3 hours, Hydro? That I am. Where am I going on the map now? And do I have enough cookies to eat while I work my way out of here? Can we go back to that guy now? Do I have enough information yet? Are there more gunslingers to find? They're just not on the map yet? Damn. For some reason I thought it was the last one. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as we're up here, let's ignore Micah and go get some money from Winton Holmes, it looks like. More biscuits. More biscuits.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Do you remember where that guy was? I've already forgotten who we're talking about.
Yep.
Buy the pink one, Hydro? The pink one's only available in large size. The pink one's like $2,600, isn't it? Buy the pink one? Hang on a moment. The pink one, even secondhand. Well, it says brand new. Basically $2,500. No, I think we're good. I guess there's only 2 of them. Why did it turn into... Oh, because it's called Zayla the Panther. That's why it turned into Zelda. Gotcha, gotcha. No, though.
I'll help with the pink.
Lucifer, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. You know what the exchange rate on those is, right? It's very kind of you. I appreciate the support, but... You deserve it, though, Hydro. It doesn't mean I get to spend the money on it. I've only got $323.
Yeah.
How many bits would it take you to buy the Pink Panther? Oh, you know what? Let's say it would take 300,000 bits. We'll round up to $3,000 just so I have a little bit to put towards my rent. Expedition time. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Hope you enjoy Expedition. Once again, pre-GGs. Have a good one, friendo. Commando 3D print a pink translucent one? Maybe.
Either get the Pink Panther or give this to the prince, please.
No. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. Why don't I just lie about giving it to the prince? If you're all just willing to accept the lie the prince exists, why don't I just say, oh yeah, no, that'll go to the prince. The prince doesn't exist. No one will ever be able to check me on that. Why have I made this so hard on myself?
Yeah.
Went.
I hear that again.
Went.
Thanks so much, Lucifer, for the 100 Twitch bits and for making TTS do that. Why does she linger on the W so much?
Went.
Oh, I love that. What do you think about the game overall so far? I think the controls are terrible. And I think it's got a weird degree of immersive in some places and totally gamified in others. But the map is incredible, the graphics are beautiful, the storytelling is good, the characters are fun. Some are real shitty, but that just makes the storytelling better. On the whole, I like it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Are you playing keyboard and mouse, or are you playing on a keyboard? I'm playing on a controller. I'm nowhere near a trapper, right? Did I find one south of here that I could stop at for this wolf carcass I'm carrying? I did. Let's go to the trapper first. Who's your favorite NPC now? You know, I'm not sure. Margaret. Probably Margaret. If you mean of, like, the camp. Lenny, I remember liking Hosea. It's been a long time since we did anything with Hosea, but I think I liked Hosea. Lenny or Hosea?
For Zella.
Lady Grace, thank you for the 1,000 Twitch bits. That's very, very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Wow. That's 1/300th of the way there. You know what? It's more than that since a few people gave 100, but it kind of rounds down to 1/300th. That's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it, Lady Grace. Thank you so, so much. These turkeys are real turkeys.
Yep.
That Pink Panther does look gorgeous, though. I wonder what it looks like in person. Because some of these look a little different to the photos they have on their site, to my eye. You know, it depends on the lighting. I've got them in here as well. We found that out with the Grape Panther. But then again, maybe I could go see, as there is a Lalique crystal showroom here in the city. They must have a Pink Panther on hand. Surely they have representations of their entire collection, right? Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Anonymous, whoever that is, thank you so much for the generosity of gifting a sub over on Twitch. I certainly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Denvos, I hope you do as well. You won't get pre-roll ads if you've been seeing them, and you get access to a bunch of emotes of Baxter and of my cat's dish soap and origami. Hope you enjoy. Thank you, whoever that was. You don't have to wonder, I could go find out. But first I need to get myself a tailored suit, you know? We have to suit the store. I wouldn't be dealing with your everyday person in there.
IRL Panther scoping stream at the showroom when.
As soon as I get a suit tailored. Like I said, we need to show the appropriate respect or we'll just get turned away. Or maybe I could walk in holding my 5 Panthers ahead of me. 6, I could bring the 3D printed one. Panthers they've never even seen or dreamed of before.
Want to keep your distance from me on this road.
Then whatever I'm wearing, maybe they'd know I mean business. Spludberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you. A light blue Crystal Panther would be cool. A very cool color, yeah. That could look very, very pretty. I had a race end around here at one point, didn't I? Is that the guy that I hogtied and left? I think it was. He hit his horse after losing, so he deserved it. A panther for every Chaos Emerald. Now just show up in a t-shirt and shorts all snobby. I got 6 of these at home. You got any new ones? Oh, it's a station. Oh, it's such a strange little building and I couldn't see the tracks and I was wondering why it was a mail place. Of course, it's a station. That's what all the postal locations are. Now I have a new thing to count. Bits for Zayla.
Well, it's been a little while, eh? So, buying or selling? All right, let's have a look.
I have a wolf heart.
I hope you make something
Some
pretty
big
with
game meat. Poor wolf carcass, poor wolf pelts. I made a few dollars. I don't even know why I picked those things up. It feels so wasteful to leave them, but in terms of our time, it's pretty wasteful to pick them up and carry them.
Thank you. Really.
Can I camp around here? He's already got a campfire and stuff, and I kind of want to go into this next part in the day. Can I just camp around here? You're already at a campsite. Can I use his campsite? Rest by fire. Don't even ask. We just craft, cook, leave. We can't sleep. Can I sleep if I go over to his bedroll? What do you mean I'm already at a campsite? Take oat cakes. No, we're not allowed to sleep. Alright, I just can't find my own campsite because he's already taken the best spot for it, apparently. Nor can we sleep here. Let's move away a little and... You know what, let's just go sleep in Strawberry. I'm sure they've forgotten my face by now. Let's just go sleep in Strawberry.
Yeah.
Must away, it was nice to talk to all of you and Hydra. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Talk to you soon. That was a snake. Was it a high quality snake with a high quality pelt? What was that hissing I heard? Was I mistaken? Was it not a snake? Nothing red showed up on my compass, even though I thought I heard a hissing. I think I'm mistaken or something. Moving on.
Yep.
Pretty sure we killed anyone who'd be able to recognize us in Strawberry. You're probably right. We're gonna go find a town run by children, essentially.
I need assistance!
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, then.
Please stop! Oh, I beg you!
You just look cold. What's up?
I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jaunt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Well, after you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
How far are we from Strawberry? We're literally down the road. It's not like right within sight, but there's a road going directly there. Alright, well you don't have a horse, so I guess we'll just lead.
Clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued.
This is what we're all like.
Out, I was made the fool.
I think Crystal Panthers are undervalued, so I've made big investments in them. I'm wrong, but this is what we're all like, whether we're right or wrong.
Carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack, and I'll show you Broadway. And meanwhile, you have this mayor, a quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork, and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here, after all. More fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves and the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
Do you know how to jog? Nope. City slicker.
Oh, I remember that. We're on the path.
If I got on my horse, would he get on with me?
Boy.
City slickers. So, know any jokes? I don't know if I'm happy or sad that he's run out of things to say. Is there a way to make it there faster? Why has the conversation? Wait, you started jogging. Nope. No such luck. He's too rich to run. He's so frail and so British. Oh, not British, just rich. Fucking hate escort quests. Like how Arthur still calls him out on his BS with the, yeah, you did offend me a bit. Hog tie him, put him on the horse, drop him off in town much faster. I could probably just shoulder and fireman's carry him faster than this. I'm still allowed to jog at a decent clip while I'm carrying someone. I mean, we do have to drag someone 3,300 feet, that's true. I feel like there's something
Are we close to town?
I feel like there's something I've misunderstood about this quest, which seems likely, or it's just really bad.
Sir, you've rescued me from the depths. You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Boring quest? Very. Surely he'll reward us with some kind of fancy panther.
Jesus.
How big was New York at this time? New York, I can't type, city, population, 1900. Demographic history of New York on Wikipedia, overview, citywide. 1900 is actually the first year they have listed for population. Just under 3.5 million. Jeez, that's higher than I was expecting. God damn. Fair enough. And it grew, it looked like, by roughly 1 million people every 10 years. Have we done Micah's mission yet? The first one to bust him out. We haven't done the second one. Because fuck that guy. I did come over here once earlier and try to shoot him, but the game won't let you, so... Ah, here we are. Twin Peaks. I hear the coffee's good.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this pulp heap.
Deerfest?
I won't complain about New York again, let me tell you.
Oh, you don't need to tell me anything anymore. You've said plenty. Let's grab a hotel room for the night, and then we can go get that money I'm supposed to get tomorrow. Clerk, rent room. Change outfits, store weapons. I assume the room's upstairs. Yes, I see it marked on the mini-map now. Oh, the red room. Yeah, it's very Twin Peaks. Examine cigarette card. Hello. Put away. Dr. Hawthorne's Elsie Rose. There's the important part. I guess that's just mine now. I was wondering if that would count as stealing, but no one saw me do it, so I guess it doesn't matter. This is the nicest hotel room we've gotten yet. Wow. Let me check this real quick. Search drawer, change clothing. Show me the change clothing menu. Outfits. What in the fuck? Oh my god, I had saved custom outfit 2 on my... I forgot that had the code as part of it. But what the... Why isn't 3 on there? It was on there. What the fuck? How do you sleep in here? Hang on, I almost had it. There it is. Sleep until noon? Evening? I guess noon. It's apparently too close to morning to sleep. It's still dark out and I don't want to go questing in the dark. No TNT? Not sure if I have any. Haven't looked. This motherfucker wouldn't know bespoke wood if it violently slapped him across the face. Look at this place. Too fancy. How do I use this?
Nothing like a good bath, huh?
He's trying to upsell me. Let's just get out of here.
Thanks, mister.
Alright, St. Colt, we are off to get a little more money for Leopold Strauss. Winton Holmes. Don't remember anyone saying anything about that name before. Let's go find out what Winton Holmes is like.
Easy now.
Maybe Winton Holmes works maintaining graves? Maybe he's gonna get the money the same way as the last guy did? Why are we searching up here? Alright, that's just part of the area. Winton? Hello? Can I track you? The way I could people back at my own camp? Seemingly not. Winton? Let's try higher up. Can I climb this? So close. Good thing my vest is already green. Rough-legged hawk. Okay. It's an interesting thing to focus on. You know they fly. The legs are just for when they land, but I guess you need a way to identify... Hello, Winton?
Winton Holmes.
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Boy, Strauss really lends to people that definitely aren't going to pay him back. We've never showed up at someone they've been like, oh yeah, no, that loan got this little business on its feet. Now it's, you know, thriving would be a big word, but I'm making my money back. I've got here is the money I owe you. It's never that.
I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat. The pelt will more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
How do you say that? But remember how many times he focused on bird legs in Elden Ring?
Fine.
Well, if they were paying their loans back, he wouldn't send you. You know, that's true. I forget. We're after the delinquent accounts, not just collecting normally.
Need our horses. It's, quite a trip.
Yeah. All right, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going. Drive.
Okay, follow me.
Drive.
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name is all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
We're going right here, up the stream.
It's my favorite part of the map so far. I love these kind of areas.
Hey, how about this then? I guarantee repayment. Because I'm going to get that money out of you. If I got to squeeze you like a lemon, it's coming out.
Bird legs are the best. If cooked right, they're the best.
Now, okay? We're on to it.
I don't know. That bird's looks pretty rough.
In that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be. Or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Yeah, not everything you say needs to be a riff on the words they used, Arthur. But, you know, you're out there, you're in the mix, you're trying to yes and. That's good. Let's try the scene again.
What I know about cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but you'd see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
Man, speaking very logically, Arthur, you're annoying me. To be fair, Arthur does seem like he wouldn't have a lot of patience for economic or simply mathematical discussions. That's why Strauss sends us.
This is it.
There's no dissuading us because we don't understand financial arguments. We've only got $326 to our name. That might be more like $7 million in today's money, but the point is we're bad with it. I mean, we're just carrying it all around. You shouldn't carry that much money around. Clearly, we're bad with it.
All right. Show me.
Can we turn it into a hat? I think we're helping him so he can get the pelt and sell it.
Shining in the dark.
Though I guess once he's sold it, it's going to be in the, guys, select the lantern with a weapon wheel? It's on the weapon wheel? That's what I missed before? Oh, shit.
You hear that? There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's white as virgin cotton.
You been fucking cotton?
The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways.
No, that's why it's virgin. Fair point.
Yeah.
Are we gonna hear him get devoured echoing through the caves, or are we gonna be the one to get attacked? This is a hell of a cave. Well, there's our answer. There's corpses all over. I assume of animals and stuff? What's this corpse marked over here? No, animal corpses look like paws. These are people? Hello?
Don't mess around with me, boy. There's a corpse down here. An old one.
That got me a negative? Well, who else is gonna... That was a huge negative. What? You know, I can't see that far ahead. Just give me the shotgun.
Another body.
Is that his light?
How much does this cougar eat? She got him. Crap. Damn deader. Where are you? Gotcha. Hellcat.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to put away. Left button. You got that right. God. No, not the stranger. Oh, my word.
It's Wyatt.
But that came right off. Oh, I think it was terribly sickly too, apparently. That was a mite anticlimactic, I gotta say. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think that pelt's gonna be good. I assumed it was a quest pelt, so it would be fine. It's gonna be fine, right? I'm not paying straws myself.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming.
Put away the lantern. All right, go on.
Get going, girl.
Wait, study! Yeah, I got it. Just in time. The wrong way! Flee the other... They'll find their way down.
Come on now, boy.
They'll find their way down. Oh, isn't there usually more of a show about getting those pelts? It is fine. Yeah, there's usually a whole animation for getting those pelts. It's one of the most immersive details of the game. I've got no idea what happened there. Pomegranates, is that normal for the quest? Or was that something like I was at a weird angle? We gotta brush our horse real quick. I was at a weird angle and it fucked up the animation or something. The fight ending up being anticlimactic just seems like luck of the draw. I turned around and saw it at the right time. Before it had an angle where the AI would let it pounce on me or something like that. But the skinning was weird. She's gonna Skyrim right up the mountain? Yeah, mountains are horses' natural grounds, as Skyrim showed us. They can conquer angles you'd never expect. They were born and bred for it. They'll be fine. If it's a dumb angle, quick skin thing happens, makes sense. Now, why can't they give me the benefit of the doubt like that when I go to brush my horse, but I'm at a funny angle? Just have Arthur be like, and give me credit for it. I'm trying to be a good horse owner here. I am a good horse owner.
Yeah.
right, we need to take this to the butcher. Okay. I guess that makes sense. If we take it to the trapper, we don't get money, do we? He just goes into his inventory. Maybe we get money. I forget what happens to the trapper. You'd have a weird business model if we give him the pelt and he pays us for it. And then he uses the pelt to make us gear and we hand the money right back, because I don't think the value is too different if I remember what his menus look like. You know? Like the outfits are like 50 or 100 and I feel like he gives you a fine, like he needs to charge something for his time, doesn't he? And I'm not sure he is. Does he just look at the ledger every evening to these scratched and raccoon blood on an old piece of leather that wasn't big enough to make anything out of and go, why am I not making any money? All the money comes in and then it just goes back out. Why am I not making any money?
Hello.
There we are. I remember gunfighting right down this little street.
What's it be? There you go.
Well, how much is this worth? I don't even know what his debt was supposed to be. But what can I sell you? The white cougar pelt worth $41.80. A rare white cougar pelt gathered as repayment for Winton Holmes' debt.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Debt successfully recovered. And the money went directly into my stores. Perfect. Perfect. The bounty poster there? I think I'm good right now. Well, I would like to make money to buy a nice horse at some point. Would it be hypocritical to do a bounty for... Is that just Micah? Or me?
Thank you for your help.
And here's where I shot 4 lawmen. Oh, those were the days. But we're good, Arthur Morgan. We try to be. I had no idea what was going on with Micah when I showed up for that. Can't say I didn't then join in and help keep Micah alive, but that wasn't my plan.
You after a bounty? I can tell. If so, we got a poster on the wall just there.
So I'm trying to figure out. There it is. $40 reward. I thought said no reward for a second. Joshua Brown, the notorious shootist. Offering a $40 reward for the apprehension and delivery of Joshua Brown, the notorious shootist, for wanted for unlawful killings. Brown, 18, of medium build, dark skin, long mustache, last known whereabouts north of Strawberry. All reward claims will be paid from V. Farley Strawberry Sheriff's Department. Sure thing.
Word is he's made a home out of an old mine up in the Big Valley Mountains.
Oh, that sounds cinematic.
Leave that one on the wall.
How far away are we talking? Oh, okay. And that's going up into cold, isn't it? We better dress for the occasion. Also, I forgot to mark it. Around this way? If you say so. Hydra, do not remember why you came here for Micah in the first place. Because he was locked in prison. But all I meant to do was get him out of prison.
You need a ride, fella?
Not then murder most of the town. Shootist? Yes.
Move!
Because shooter is already slang for a gun. So we had to do with shootist. So shootist is someone who's handy with a shooter. Shooty is more of an adjective, like, don't let him drink too much, he gets a little bit shooty. Like fighty. Shoot-esque is something similar to shooting, but not shooting. More sort of a bang bang, like finger guns. Something like that. Rubber band gun is shoot-esque, but, you know, to grown adult shootists, it's only shoot-esque, not really shooting. Shoot-ish is something similar to bamboo. That word was already taken by a whole other subculture. So, not available. Is this all becoming clearer for you? Not the English teacher? Fair enough, I'll stop. Who's over here?
Easy.
Howdy. Well, you look finely turned out. You have wingtips on and
What's
stuff?
eating you, partner?
Eating me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll dry up.
What?
See, Hey, can I ask you a strange question? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the level.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Well, I'm sorry, sport. There's these funny rock carvings. They look a bit like this.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I sort of really badly have to find all of them. Now, it's sort of a...
I'm trying to 100% this game. Could you help me out?
It sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the up and up, and it's really important.
I'm after a platinum trophy. You know how much platinum's worth?
Yeah, exactly. Little rock carvings.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, it's sort of very complicated, and you'll think I'm jazzed if I tell you.
You're what?
Drunk?
Are you?
No, I wish. No, I'm, lost. It's a long story. Can you find the carvings?
I have no idea.
Well, I sort of need them. Hey, listen, if you find them, I'll pay you handsomely. Send me details, if you can. Here's my card.
And if I can't?
Well, I'm sure you can, sport. I'm sure you can.
The way he kept repositioning himself
I don't understand.
during that conversation was very unsettling, but I like
I
him.
told you. If I told you, you'd think I was on the hooch.
What?
I'm gonna have a lie down. I don't feel very well. And neither would you if... Yeah, but hey, what harm could it do?
What a lunatic.
I like that guy. This guy's got to be on cocaine. That's why he kept saying, you'd think I was drunk. He's trying to put that idea in our head before we ask him if he's on cocaine. Assuming we have any idea what cocaine is. This guy looks like a little anachronistic. I feel like he fits in a bit better in Fallout. I feel like he would fit in a bit better in New York City. Oh, this guy's on his own adventure. Bets on time traveler. I think Red Dead 1 had a character implied to be the devil or a demon. So sometimes they go to the fantastical, but a time traveler? Wait, he didn't look like he was dressed from our time or in the future, and we don't have time travel. Do we have time travel and I didn't read about that? Is what he was looking for marked for me, or is it sort of an ongoing thing? Okay, I guess we just keep our eyes out for them or something? I'm gonna forget about that immediately, which is too bad, because I like Francis. I want to hear more about him. Does his card say anything interesting on it? Mr. Francis Sinclair, collector, Hawkseye Cabin near Strawberry. Flip. Must be important when that's all you need to put on your card. Oh, they didn't have phone numbers back then, huh? It's only for rich people, Hydro? Coke, you mean the fizzy drink? Yeah, that transatlantic thing from the 20s, 30s. And he had it back in 1899. Ahead of the curve. What do those carvings look like anyway? One of them looked like sort of three people dancing or running or something. The other looked like a covered wagon. Yeah, I like this area. This looks like parts of Maine. There's an hourglass in his card, by the way. Yes, with wings. Guess time flies when you're time traveling. You were nearly the third turkey to kill yourself on my shoulder or the chest of my horse while I was just trying to ride around. Hello? Oh, hello. That's a small bear. We're gonna try and leave that thing. Okay, I think it left. You've entered the legendary animal. Hunt this legendary animal. Which legendary animal?
Whoa.
Hello? I wasn't just kidding about that menu. I guess it would be 4? A legendary buck. Okay. Well, as long as we're out here. Gonna pet that dog. Now I had to run Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Spend so much time up in this area in game, particularly north of Strawberry. So beautiful up here. Alright. Haven't still got a good sense of sort of how big an area is when you're warned you're in legendary hunting territory. I don't really know how much of this to search. Nor am I certain whether I grazed one edge of it or struck directly into one side of the area. So... still kind of a crapshoot as to how quickly I'll find clue number 1. But I don't think anyone expected me to do better than a crapshoot. Let's try down a little bit. Let me hop up on this rock and look, in fact. Nothing stands out. We're not looking for trails since it's a legendary animal. We're just looking for one of those golden scent signs. I also have no idea from how far away those things appear. Okay, let's try up then. I expected you to do perfectly. I expect you to be disappointed. Samantha, which, if any, of the Chronicles of Riddick movies are good? I've seen Pitch Black. I enjoy Pitch Black, alright. It's not a great movie, but it's fun. I should study the animal while I have the chance. American black bear. 3-star American black bear. Didn't really like any of them, to be honest. I was forced to watch them all. Pitch Black is in Riddick? Yes. It's a trilogy, right? Of live action movies, plus I believe there's at least one animated one, and there's probably comics and stuff too. But there's a trilogy of live action movies, isn't there? Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick, and Riddick. I don't know if that's the right order, but... is that it, or is that just regular herbs and stuff together? Oh, that's lavender. Well, do I need any lavender? Oregano. Never mind. What about this? Hummingbird sage. I can take more of this. Personally, I only like the first one. I remember they were good. To be honest, I like them all. Which one's the first one? I think I've only seen the Chronicles one, but I've heard Riddick was pretty good as well. You think that is the right order? I'm pretty sure Pitch Black was the first one made. I couldn't remember if it's a sequel or prequel or whatever after that. But anyways, yeah, I could never remember the order that Chronicles of Riddick and Riddick came out in. But it's Chronicles, then Riddick. Black bears have apparently been seen in my neck of the woods, which is interesting. Pitch Black is first. I ain't found shit. Hiding it on this cliff face somewhere to confuse me. I think I may overestimate from how far away you're allowed to see it as well. Do I have the carbine? I do. That's probably good enough to get flight feathers from you guys if I can hit, which I can't. So apparently we're not going to get flight feathers. I tapped that once just to cock the rifle. I didn't realize it was going to fire immediately too. There's a reason it's a legendary creature. I wonder from how far away I can see the sign of it. It's an interesting world. Doom the Dark Ages reminded me a lot of the future tech that still has a primitive feel like in it. Anna Kendrick was great in that. Anna Kendrick isn't one of the... Find that hard to picture. Okay. I'm going over with a little more detail since maybe I can't see the golden sign unless I'm somewhat close. Maybe I should find the edge, walk out and in again, and see if the notification still says it's possible. Oh my god, I was out of it. It's over here, it's over here. It's further down or further this way or further up, but also this way. I haven't narrowed it down a lot, but I was searching the wrong area. How come I never get better at this? Why can't I climb this? I'm an outdoorsman. How am I so bad at all of this? What's up, Nicodemus? How's it going? It's going all right. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Focus on track, unknown animal. This is an herb here, right? Pick and examine a new flower. The more I hear about where you live, the less real it sounds. You've discovered the Lady Slipper Orchid. Fine goods like these are of interest to collectors who can be found in the nicer parts of town. Well, you know what can't be found in the nicer parts of town? This guy. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. What's that sound? Coyote? Those are birds flashing over there. That's me trying to spam it too much. This feels like a unique little area where they might have put something, but there's no glow. A little further uphill in this direction, or is that going to take me out of the area? There's just no way to tell. Maybe the best thing to do when I find a legendary hunting area would just be to run around without slowing down to check at first, and figure out the bounds, you know? Know from early on whether I just barely grazed one edge of the, let's say, circle that's marked for you to search, or if I really did hit the heart of it. Give me some idea of which directions to explore in. Anyway, we're not doing that now, but maybe that would save a lot of time in future. What's up, Icarus? Good to see you. What do you remember from your first track of a legendary beast? That you've got to find the first clue and then it guides you to the other clues. That's it. Is there something more to it than that? I thought you just had to find the first clue and then you could find the other clues. How can you tell that you're still in the area? Oh, I can't. I don't know how to. I expect I probably left it, and as I run down here, maybe it will tell me I'm back in it. Somewhere around my horse it should, if I had left it. Somewhere... I guess I was still in it. I feel like I wandered pretty far. But I guess I was still in it. Is it one of those you must find X amount of clues for it to spawn in the first place? It's a little... don't answer that, you got it. Dude, I was trying to find, but it was only posted on TikTok, which doesn't link well in Discord. They didn't also post it on YouTube as like a short. Something from Stephen Colbert's Late Show, where it was pre-recording and he was just chatting with his audience. and he was trying to ask them questions about Labubus because he'd just heard of them. And every question he was like, I don't want to know what they are. Don't tell me this, but just this, just yes or no. And he did that like 3 or 4 times. The reason I wanted to link it is it's exactly how I feel asking for like hints or tips, trying to be very careful. Just this part only. Hey, there we are. We found the deer's Labubu. Did you know if you say something aloud, you're more likely to find it? Come on, where was it? It said fur a second ago and it's gone now. There we are. Come on. Oh, that was more for Samantha? What I know about them is once you find the start, this should guide me to the next. So then...
could take a while.
You are fine to find your way there. There it is. I thought I was going the other direction for a second. I was just staring at grass that was not glowing. Straight off this way?
Don't seem close.
He also does not know what a Labubu is, huh? What quality of snake are you? I don't have my bow with me. You get to live today.
Must be near.
Easy game. Oh, wait. I can't take you and the bounty unless I drag the bounty behind myself, which is going to kill it. But it would give me my achievement. But I get less money, I think. Luckily, there's a trapper in this county, but that added some time. Dappled or something. How beautiful. Well, that was the fastest yet. Was annoyed how long it took me to find the start, but on the whole, that was the fastest yet by a long shot. Alright. Where's the trapper? He's a trailer and a tractor. Where's the trapper?
Yep.
You know, out of curiosity, just because I can't think of any way I'll ever figure this out. We might as well save some time on this very long game. Pomegranates. I do have to take it to the trapper, right? If you sell a legendary beast to the butcher, which maybe you're not even allowed to do, it doesn't go into the trapper's inventory. Does it? You have to take him to a trapper.
Okay there, boy.
Yes, always goes into the trapper's inventory. You just learned about Labubus from the drag queens on Twitter. I learned about Labubus. Well, I heard the phrase several times before knowing at all what they were or looked like. I got the sense they were some collectible thing. I didn't know anything more. Until I saw a TikTok, I think, saying like, did you see that woman who's saying she's got the first 24 karat gold Labubu, the one and the only, and she was so fucking scammed? Like, it's clearly not gold. Some of it is still fur that looks gold, but it can't be. I can't believe she's out here, and she's like fighting people in the comments, and at that point I was like, yeah, okay, I feel like laughing at someone for a minute here. Let's look up the 24 karat gold Labubu lady. and she's clearly fucking joking. Now, to give her credit, she's fantastic at it. She is perfectly straight-faced in a way that, you know, stupid rich collectible people are too straight-faced about their collectibles. But just listen to the words. She's clearly, and so I didn't realize, but I'd come from the person who wasn't getting it.
Philosophical point.
Oh, it's fantastic.
And it's quite an important one. What the hell's bitten you?
She's got such a good character holding them up being like, I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. It's perfect. But people apparently aren't getting it. Some of them. I hope at this point they are, because actually after going and searching that one out, the algorithm, of course, has pushed me a couple others. And she has the only, you know, disappearing Labubu, which is done with obvious edits. You know, jump cuts. They must get it by now. But I'm surprised people apparently were upset about the gold one. The gold one. Take that buck to the rapper. It may be dead, but its legend can live on. Let's get some sick verses about it. This buck deserves bars. Labubu collectors are insane. I probably have a similar opinion. I like having nice things, but the ones who are collecting them because they believe they'll forever go up in value or are even worth what some of them cost now, yeah, I probably have a similar opinion. But then again, I paid... what did I pay? 260, 280? I can't remember how much it was, but I asked for $20 off and the guy gave it to me. I own like a roughly $300 graded Pokemon card. To be fair, I thought that was stupid when I bought it, but I can't say I don't own it. Why am I even skipping to that? I own all these Panthers. But I'm probably of a similar opinion, despite all that. Their Beanie Babies got it, basically. What's a Labubu new Beanie Baby? It's sort of still closer to like a troll doll, and they're like charms made to hang off of things. But yeah, basically. Was it a Charizard? It's a Venusaur EX.
Welcome back.
Panther's value will never drop, though.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
3150. Wow, the entire carcass is worth less than the albino cougar pelt was. Is this where I contact the deposed prince? No. You do that by email, and I recommend not doing that. He doesn't exist. You're gonna get scammed so much, Samantha. You're gonna get scammed so... Are you at least using like a password manager or something in your life? I'm starting to worry about tangential threats, not just phishing.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
Fabric now use the legendary buck pelt to craft garments. I mean, what can you craft? I'm kind of trying to save my money,
made
but
to measure.
I'm curious now. Garment sets. The trophy buck. That's not a new coda. Oh, well, I didn't realize. I was getting so confused for a sec. Of course they reuse models. That's just smart to do. This is exactly the same model, just with the fur cuffs changed. And obviously textured. That looked really weird to me for a sec. I couldn't get my eyes to accept the obvious. The trophy buck set has some interesting chaps, moccasins. I mean, what I can't make any of them yet. I would need a perfect ram hide for that vest. It's kind of a fun vest. I would need... Why am I not seeing the moccasins? I'm not allowed to until I have the parts? No, it's showing me the other parts. Why am I not seeing... That's not what the moccasins looked like in the full view. I need the perfect elk for that. I need the perfect elk for a couple things. No, sorry, a legendary elk, not perfect elk. Legendary fox. Yeah, I can't make anything with it yet. The chaps are not part of it, though? What's happening?
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border.
I'm not wearing those chaps.
And I've never been out of work.
They have to be part of... Those aren't my chaps, are they? No. No? No. No. Why is it showing me the chaps for the entire outfit, but they're not part of the individual pieces of the outfit?
Bye. Thank you.
What in the world?
Leather, fur, you name it, I can work.
A deposed prince here. Don't listen to Hydro. Any money you give me now to reclaim my home and save my people, I'll repay 10,000-fold. I totes swear. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? I hope you had a fantastic stream. I expect you did. Jess's streams are always fantastic, which is my not so subtle way of reminding those of you that were already here. If you're not yet, you should be following Bugged. Oh, right. I need to have on. So that's not get off horse. I'm doing great at these controls. We're playing very smoothly. I've made no mistakes and punched no one unnecessarily. What's the fucking menu again? Yeah, how are you? How's it going? You should all be following Bugcatcher is what I was saying, Samantha. At twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess. That's how it sounds. BUGCATCHERJESS. What am I trying to do right now? Oh, right. Get on my warm outfit again, because I just remembered. There we are. That we had put it on as we were going up in the mountains for a bounty. Let's go get on that bounty now. Welcome in, Julesy. Welcome in, 7th Witcher. Welcome in, Fuse Drop. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday evening or very, very early Wednesday morning. Hello.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That's very kind of you, but I'm trying to drive a horse right now and not straight into rocks. Bro, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jess on Twitch. That's exceptionally generous. I appreciate that immensely. Jess, enjoy the emotes. Now there's ones of my cats, Dish Soap and Origami, as well as Baxter, the rabbit. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it immensely. We're making story progress tonight. I've dicked around a lot in this game, sometimes unintentionally, sometimes intentionally. But the only thing off story, or side stories at least, is we happened to wander into the legendary Bucks location, so we hunted that down while we had the chance. God, legendary hunts have gone so slow for me, but that one proved it's going a little bit better. Now we're off picking up a bounty. Thank you, lovely to be here to witness mine and Jess's favorite game. Jess is a large part of why I'm playing this game, because I remember when it came out looking at it and thinking, I don't care about the West. I know, it's the end of the West. It's not straight up cowboys and so on, but I didn't think it was for me. It looks like a good game, but I didn't think it would be that entertaining until I started seeing clips of some of Jess's fantastic streams and catching bits here and there. And that was part of that and some other clips that I started getting pushed after watching them on TikTok that convinced me I should give it a try, and I'm quite enjoying. I get so fucking frustrated by some of the controls and some of the... It takes me 5 seconds too long to respond to some stranger and they quit out, but on the whole, I'm really enjoying it, especially just riding around the map.
What's gotten into your head?
He refuses to help poor Micah. I do. I tried to shoot Micah and help everyone, but it wouldn't let me do that either, so... Nothing really productive is happening around Micah. Yes, I cop to that. That's 100% true. Fuck Micah.
Can I give you a ride somewhere?
Love that hat. It's fantastic, right? And perfect for the cold weather we're headed up into. Are you playing on controller? Yes, I am. Does that mean I've shot and killed one of the trappers because they were being attacked by wolves and my aim wasn't perfect? Item. You know, I actually forget where the trapper was, so I can't... Somewhere around... Yes, it does. But we continue. We continue with the control... What about it? Panther? Oh, I saw. Oh, I saw. KFC, thank you so much for redeeming Random Panther. Let's welcome in all the people lovely enough to come say hello, along with the raid from Bugcatcher Jess, by showing them the 5 wheels of Panthers. This will take just a minute, just a few minutes. Piss Panther! What a fun one for it to land on first. That'll make sense-ish in a minute. Let me just keep spinning. Don't worry about Piss Panther right now. I find the controller very difficult, yeah? All Panthers, delightful. I have not tried with mouse and keyboard. Maybe I should for a little bit, but I feel like I barely have a handle on the controls now, especially the contextual. No Panthers on wheel 3, but don't worry, you already have all Panthers and Piss Panther. Banked. Wheel number 4, Big Panther, delightful. You played it on mouse and keyboard for your first playthrough and you liked it more? I should give it a try. I'm just gonna need to pay a lot of attention constantly. And Crystal Panther. To all of the little, you know, context menus that show up in the bottom right if I switch, because I won't remember what showed up again? Oh, Crystal, Piss, Big, All. So let's start with the 3 individual first, because it's easier to build up from there. KFC, thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points to redeem Random Panthers. Here are some of your winnings. Meowdy. 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 That's the Piss Panther. That's not what La Lique, famous crystal house of France, calls it, as you might expect, but that's as close to an explanation of why you're getting as to why there's something called the Piss Panther. The classic Crystal Panther, whose hat my cat's got a hold of, and the Big Panther, but that's not all you won. No. That's not all you won, because you won it all. Let me grab the others real quick. The Grape Panther joins the team. The Gray Panther does. And because we have guests, let's go ahead and get out the newest one, the 3D Panther. Printed for me by my friend Mondo. There's the whole team. If you're still wondering why about any of this, don't worry about it. It represents a lot of terrible financial decisions. Don't worry too much about it. The legendary Prism Panther. The Panther Cinematic Universe. The red hat is amazing. I found these on Etsy. I don't think they're handmade or anything, but I found these on Etsy from someone that sells them because they're apparently exactly the right size for the average Barbie. So they're part of the doll customization subculture, which I didn't know existed, but makes perfect sense and is pretty sweet. There's all your lovely Panthers KFC. I hope you and everyone else enjoyed them. Now let's go back up into the panther-infested mountains to find a man for a bounty. Let's mouse and keyboard it. It's not the wrong time to just suddenly get into that, right? Shift. Hey, I even guessed how to get Usain Colt going a little faster correctly. We got this. We got this. No, there's no deposed sprints. Don't let them lie to you, Jess. Jess, you're smarter than this. 3 times? 4? Someday there could be a reason to have those points, you know? I know you've complained probably more than anyone else there's no reason to have points in my channel, but someday there could be. So many channel points gone on email scams. Why am I straight up galloping? Wait. Whoa, hang on. Oh, Jesus, don't drive into a... This is hard to do. If you just hold shift, you can full on gallop, like instead of tapping? Can you do that with an A? I thought it stopped at... Well, gallop, but not straight out sprint if you did that with a controller. For the prince, motherfucker. They go to no one. There is no deposed prince. Do you know what princes do in this day and age? Oversee oil companies or have to leave their families because of scandal. All right? If that's what you count as deposed, we don't want to help them. And how would channel points help them anyway? Please. God damn it, all of you. Twins, let's do that one more time. Hang on. How do you stop the horse with mouse and keyboard? Space? A rock ridge every time? That seemed to have worked this time. Where's the TTS for points?
Fuck the bank I work for, fuck the bank!
Wins.
It just... I can't tell if it's doing it well or poorly. That's why it's so funny to me. Yeah, shift is constantly galloping while X is going steady. Are you talking about X on the controller or the keyboard? X. I just realized I don't know how to get off this horse when the time comes, but we'll figure that out. Way to establish the tone for the newcomers. I've got no control this evening. Often I exert a small amount, but I didn't take my Adderall today, so whatever's happening is just happening. Pull the parking brake? Which ear is that? That seems cruel. You can power slide horse into drift with the right horses. You know, I'd forgotten about all those special bond things we unlocked. Yeah, you can like drift turn horses and stuff. Can't you? For something that always separates letters when you capitalize everything. Oh, TTS does? It does wince way too fucking well. Here we are. I mean, we probably have to... Okay. It's not S, because that starts you turning around. Q. It's not Q. Is it Q? I'm sorry about that, Usain Colt. How do I get off now? E? A. Alright. Weapon wheel. Aim weapon, right click. Left click. What was that I did with his hand? Darn it. What the f... Right click and left click. Gotcha. How do I put that away? Maybe this wasn't the best time to learn to do this. Anyway, let's go find that bounty. No, I need the weapon wheel because I'm gonna have to lasso this person. Q is cover. E is rest? No, get up. Set up camp, craft, leave, leave. Control. Alt. Compass, regular, off. No. Tab? Hey! Alright, great. Great. Let's just have that in hand, I suppose. Locate Joshua Brown. He is wanted alive. How long has Hyder been playing this game? Some days it feels like 1,000 years. I don't know, maybe 30 hours? No, it's gotta be more than that. How long have I been playing this? 54.4? I'm like 42% of the way into the game, right? I need to get better at this. A little bit worried about that detonator to the left. Arthur apparently doesn't mind.
Dead end. You got nowhere to go, bounty hunter. I ain't here to kill you. Wouldn't matter if you were. There's only one way out of here, and that's through me. Come easy. I'll say something to the law. It ain't gonna be easy. You're gonna have to draw on me to get me out. You might have found me, but you won't beat me, bounty hunter.
They print the controls on screen, don't they? Hold left to fill the meter when the meter is full. They do print the controls on screen, but I need to read faster. Retry checkpoint. So you don't have to do that slowly? Is there a way I can draw with only part of? There's gonna be a lot of these deaths actually, because I fuck up the controls on these like slow-mo draws with controller, which I sort of know how to do. I'm not supposed to kill him. I just remembered that as I'm learning the controls. Hang on. A hand? We good?
What the hell?
Oh, come on, man.
Damn bounty hunting son of a bitch! Damn you! There we go.
Just kidding. All right, get back up and try going the other direction now. He's a little bit unsure where he wants to go now. All right, come here. See, I just take to the controls like a fish to water.
Let's tie up that shooting arm.
All right, come here, you. Pick up with R. You keep on running. I need to practice.
Strawberry.
I like watching Hyder play games. I like that you like watching me play games. That's nice of you. Marcelino, thank you. Where did Usain Colt go? Where's the bush I nosed Usain into? There you are. You've been exploring, bud? Stow.
Look at the floor for a bit.
E?
Okay, fella.
Yeah.
You shot me. You didn't even have the decency to do it right. You duel a man and you ought to put him down.
I tried that.
Not knock him out and tie him up.
Hang on, I need to feed my horse. Our horse. Hay. Yeah, sure, have some hay.
I got no decency, bounty hunter.
How are my cores doing? How do I check that? Where's my fine camp cooking? Yeah, sure. Alright, now we can set off. How do you whistle with mouse and keyboard? I haven't found it yet. Rodeo skills come in handy. That tiny cube of hay, that's all they sell, okay? Hit Joshua Brown?
Special. You ain't gonna stay sharp for very long.
He can talk. He needs to let off steam. Hell, he can tell jokes about me. I'm in charge right now. That would be punching up. He's well within his rights. What's keeping me on the horse butt? My skill as a rider. The special care while trotting of Usain Colt, shown because I take such good care of my horse. Do you need more evidence I'm good at this game? Have you ever seen anything fall off the back of one of my horses, Samantha? No, you haven't. You might assume I'm a skilled rider and stop slandering me with all this underfeeding nonsense. You don't, but you might think you would, right? Thank you for giving me the opportunity to defend myself when you didn't even know you were doing that, Bisk. I'm amazing with a horse, that's why. H should be whistle on keyboard if I recall correctly. The button's H for whistle.
What I deserve, you damn sneak. You
Correct.
Damn gut shooter.
Thank you. He knows you messed up. Are you assuming that's unique dialogue?
Hey, he looks heavy. Can we take that bounty off of you?
I can manage him.
I think we're fine.
Yep.
Oh shit, come on. I don't know the controls well enough for this. How do you deadeye? Alright, you better know the way down the road. Oh, come on, you're supposed to be steering, Hussein. Oh shit, the sensitivity is way higher than I use in Ghost games. Way fucking higher. Two and you're still up? Come on. Jeez, I feel motion sickness just watching how jittery it is while I try to aim.
You're not better than me.
Tab to put it away? Cool. Settings. What can help me with this? Controls. Keyboard and mouse. Mouse mode raw input, that's fine with me. Mouse smoothing off. Mouse look sensitivity, way the hell down, way down. First person, probably all the way down as well. Can I test that out now? Oh, that's still very high. For anyone who hasn't heard me describe it before, when I'm playing first-person shooters, it's different with some other games. But especially if I'm playing multiplayer first-person shooters, really any of them, I aim for a sweep of my arm, a little more than a foot of movement across my desk pad, to be a 180.
Fighting over someone else's kill. I bet you got a price on you too, somewhere. No one shoots like you do.
No one shoots like Arthur. No, got boots like Arthur. Give me time, I'll figure out the lyrics. No one feeds his horse as much as he should like Arthur. I also need to find the melody, I admit. I just ask for your patience while I work this out. Aiming's easier with mouse and keyboard, maybe taking auto aim off. Wait, was auto aim still on? I didn't feel any of it while doing that.
Stop wriggling, Arthur.
One more down here. We're saving up for a nice horse or something, so. Every little bit helps. That's why we bother looting. Also, I've been short rifle ammo for a while. I'm hoping I'm picking some up as we go. I'm not watching to make sure that opens. Opens?
Hey, boy.
But I'm hoping.
Bounty hunter.
Now that I know that it's on the weapon wheel, now that I remember that, can we put the headlights on? This is not terrifically effective, but it's something.
Damn you!
No auto aim on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, that's how it felt. Mouse and keyboard peeps don't need training wheels. I mean, to be fair, it is harder to aim with a joystick, so I'm happy they have mouse and keyboard. You gotta be careful how you tune it, but I think it's best to offer it for games that can be played either way, or even multiplayer games that have crossplay. Okay, seriously, how do I slow down? Control? I think that was just me letting go of W. Maybe that's all I need. But the whole tapping RB to sort of like shift down in a way was kind of nice on keyboard. I got controller. I got to figure that out on this.
Been better. All the things.
You know, horses need to use this bridge, guy.
Strawberry. I hear the cells here are really comfortable.
You trying to be winsome, bounty hunter?
I don't even know what that word means.
I'm a regular charmer. Now, come on.
Eat. All right, Joshua, in we go. As someone who's played exactly one 2-hour indie game on PC, aiming's way better with a mouse. However, the keyboard controls ain't for me. Winsome, attractive, or appealing in appearance or character? People do seem to find Arthur appealing in character.
Brown. Come on now. Make him comfortable downstairs.
Often in appearance. I don't think we're trying. I think... Where are you going?
Down the stairs. Can't miss the cells.
That guy who rode by is like, oh, a guy looting a corpse. It's not my business. I'm just going to keep on riding to town. I think he didn't stop because he was actually riding away from town. He wasn't going to see authorities anytime soon. You don't want to cause friction out on the trail like that. And those, am I in the right place? Ah, this cell. Help. Just drop you here, or... Easy money.
Lock me up. Forget about me. Now, leave me to my peace.
Let's go get our $40 for, ooh,
I want peace.
like a day and a half's work. I'm not even trying to include the time we got distracted by hunting the legendary elk, or buck. We got payment for that.
You make you work for it?
He dueled me, so I'd say that's a yes. Obliged.
441. We're close to the, I mean, the prices will vary, of course, but we're close to the price of that nice horse we saw once. Soon we can go check. Now, the map. Oh, it must be escape, clearly. I'm not going to Micah. Don't even suggest it. Fuck that guy. Who do I have in terms of quest? We've got Bill Williamson. Okay, clicking will show me their name. We, should I visit a fence against after all that looting? I should probably visit a fence somewhere. I don't know anyone in this town who's a fence. But I know one around... Oh, it's actually a ways away because it's on the east side, isn't it? Of New Hanover. Well, fuck it. Let's ride to... Ride to... Is that marked? Waypoint, enter. Ah. Let's ride there. Hydros, who is worse, Micah or David? Oh, David. David. I don't think David's ever killed an entire town, but... You know, it just feels like he's done worse. I've got no evidence of that at all, but definitely my producer David, who's locked in my closet, sitting on a rickety stool right above my cat's litter box, is definitely worse. It's absolutely David. We don't like David around here. I need to brush my horse. Control is what it is. It wasn't just letting go of W, I was correct. Now, how do you brush a horse on keyboard? Draw carbine repeater from horse. No. Right click, there it is. Not V, B. Boy, it's just weird seeing all the square things now after I'm used to using controller. I doubt anyone wants you to go to Micah. Everyone seems to be united about Micah, and I'm sure at some point I will need to, but I'm enjoying putting it off right now.
Nearly done, boy.
That's the first time I remember him saying nearly done. Is there going to be an indication when I'm done? Because I've just guessed in the past.
Yeah, that's better, boy.
Let's take that as indication.
Come on, pal. Yeah.
Oh, one other second.
Easy.
Mouse, help me. There we go. Okay, cool. I should need to fix that. Maybe I should have slept until morning. What time is it? Alt. 1:22 a.m. Yeah, let's go in the daylight. It's always more pleasant. Let's stop off in the hotel at Strawberry right now and enjoy the ride in the daylight. We're gonna get attacked by a fucking werewolf. Just looking at the aesthetics of this forest right now. Let's go sleep the night away. God, controlling the horse feels very different with mouse and keyboard. It feels like there's just sort of a steady pace and then go faster or go slower. It's hard to describe. It felt like, as I said, there were gears with the controller I was ratcheting up and down through. And either I haven't figured out how to do them or they just feel different on a horse with a keyboard.
Welcome back.
It's not bad, it's just I need to get used to it. Rent a room.
I'd like a room, please.
Room's ready whenever you need.
Strawberry? I thought we were in Elizabeth. Werewolves? You've been reading too many of them storybooks. Change clothing as well. Pop me in... Oh, the summer gunslinger sounds fun. Since we're making our way down out of the cold. Where do you sleep here? Almost at it. Here the control feels better for horse riding. Bath? Yeah, you can wake up with a bath. What happened to controller? It's sitting right there. I'm just trying mouse and keyboard right now. Because Jess was very kind to Raid, and she and her community were telling me how she much preferred playing with mouse and keyboard when she was playing. And I decided to be kind about that and try it out now myself, as I had been intending to. Not react in a completely honest way and say, that's insane, with a third-person game where you have to control a living vehicle like a horse. There's no way that could feel better. Why would you ever do that? I can't agree. This has damaged our friendship. No, instead I decided I'll try it. And there does seem to be some benefits. Has just gone to sleep yet? Probably. Those sweat stains on our shirt, blah! Like a waterbed for the horse that's better. Deluxe bath, please.
Can I get a hand in here, please?
We've never met the assistant, let's say, here in Strawberry. Wait, have we? You look familiar.
Now just sit back and relax.
Do you travel to work? I thought I'd only stayed in Strawberry twice, and the last time I didn't get a bath.
You're gonna feel so good after I'm through with you.
Do you have a meat on a stick and champagne? Is that a euphemism?
Hope I'm not scrubbing too hard.
So how are things with you?
Pretty good.
Okay, that was awkward. Why don't you scrub the right arm now? Here I thought Hydra suddenly forgot the controls 50 hours in.
They don't like strangers much in this town.
That don't surprise me at all.
Sorry for smell. It's been a while.
Oh, I'm not sure what to do with that.
I was laughing at first just because of the way you said smell. All sex workers look the same to Hydro. No, that's not what we're taking from this scene. That's not what we're taking from this scene. We're just taking relaxation from this scene. Forget I said anything.
Oh gosh, that really means a lot.
Where's the loofah? Ma'am, don't use your hands. I think her using her hands is what we paid the 50 cents for. Remember, that's like $24.76 in modern money. At the least. After the whole bad haircut, hair tonic situation, our Arthur is looking quite rugged. We've come so far.
I don't think I'm gonna get much cleaner than this. Thank you.
Oh god, I got the hiccups. Samantha, what's everyone's hiccup scare? Do you think being scared works? Could you put on a frightening movie? Or at least look up the scary scenes on YouTube? Have you ever seen The Grudge? My girlfriend in high school did. And I, being a horrible teenage boy, as all teenage boys are probably horrible,
Nothing like a good bath.
took to making that grudge creaking noise, and she would punch me really hard in the shoulder. Which I realize is totally deserved. Would that work? Have you ever seen The Grudge? It's apparently quite scary. I've heard drinking from the far edge of a glass, as in like leaning, I don't really know what that means. You're gonna end up pouring water all over yourself. I don't know how it's supposed to help, but I heard that once, I think in a Calvin and Hobbes comic strip. You still make those sounds? It's so funny to do. I usually hold my breath or eat a spoonful of sugar to get rid of hiccups. A lot of the ideas are to do with like stimulating the vagus nerve, right? It's not happened in a while, but I feel like there was a 2-year period of my life where I would look up things to do with, oh, lightheadedness was one of them. I tend to get lightheaded when I have like a shot. My blood pressure drops. Hiccups, I think, were another. Pains in your chest, maybe, just like if you inhale a bit funny, which I guess seems sort of related to hiccups. Might be. It feels like for 2 years, every time I looked up something like that, kind of a sort of vague, not too uncommon health problem thing, every result I got mentioned the vagus nerve. Everything came to the vagus nerve, and I haven't read that in a while. Have I stopped Googling those things? Or was the vagus nerve just in vogue for a bit, and we have a different wellness explanation now? Just breathe and it seems to go away. Just get good at breathing. Just breathe better. Are you hiccuping? Why? Don't do it. Just breathe. I'm teasing. I would imagine that, you know, being thoughtful and regulating your breath must be able to help, right? Hello. Is there a station here? Yeah, it's right there. Let's be very careful around this. This is the caboose. It's not going in this direction, right? You can't watch The Grudge? People are asleep? I think The Grudge is rather quiet horror. Or would you scream? Maybe screaming is what it takes. Maybe the scare isn't even necessary. Maybe just a good scream. You know? You could try that. I know people are sleeping, but this is your health we're talking about.
This ain't just.
Keep your distance. Got a criminal here. Just.
Scare him. Let's see. Well, you're not living up to your potential. You could have done something with your life by now. I think that's more breaking someone down, not scaring them. You know, there are well, like a whole spectrum of negative emotions. They're not all one, yeah?
Yeah.
You thought a spoonful of sugar was an absolute bullshit remedy, then you tried it and it was blown away it actually worked? The weird stitch in your chest that just happens and makes it hard to breathe randomly is I think scientists have NFC. NFC? No fucking clue. I had no fucking for a while, but I was like, should that be NFI or CNI nearby? No fucking idea. No fucking clue. What it is or how to stop it? Does that thought scare you, Sad Cat? That you could just inhale funny and instead of hiccuping, feel like you were stabbed with a spear through the chest and scientists have NFCY? Does that... How are your hiccups doing now? Am I still on the road? Poker? I I need 5-finger fillet. But it's been a while since we played poker. Let's go refresh ourselves in the rule of poker. Just a couple hands. Just a couple hands. We're gonna park my horse away from the tracks. That hitching post is too close. Is that the only hitching post you offer? I'm hitching to a tree. Our first horse died on the tracks, and it wasn't my fault. Don't listen to anyone who tells you otherwise. Can I hitch to this tree? No? Alright, we're going to the hitching post. I just don't like where it is. Can I hitch to the telephone pole? Yes, I can. You want to meld with that telephone pole there. Now, you don't go anywhere. I bet they spent a long time trying to get hitching working and still having those issues we see of like hitching to the ground and stuff. And eventually they were like, fuck it, that's it. That's what it is. It was totally your fault, Hydro. Disagree. Also, I'm right. I know that was awkward, but you're the one who sat there. Play poker, 250. Let's earn the last that money we needed for a horse.
No.
Okay, now in poker, it's better to have cards that look like each other and worse to have cards that are all different, unless they're really close to looking like each other and they're the same color. I think those are the basics. I'm going to... It's not my turn yet.
Much obliged.
Auto bet, skip, cards.
Some folks just soft.
I like taking control of these bets. What have I got? A 7 and 8, both of diamonds. Let's put that amount up. Oh, the arrow, not WASD. Let's go for a cool 50 cents. Enter.
Now, don't get scared.
I don't see why not.
That doesn't help me. That doesn't improve my situation. But we can't let them know. Another 50 cents.
How about that?
I'm good at this.
It's all or nothing for me.
I think we're about to get a lesson.
Time.
Fuck it.
Liar. Okay, here you go.
When do those odds show up on screen about like how likely I am to win?
You've done all right for yourself there.
Whoopee for me.
Hell.
I just win?
That's gonna hurt.
Am I the bottom one there? Did I win? Main pot, side pot, you won. Hey! I'm very good at poker.
To the victor.
Why did I win 60 cents more, even though we both... I'm very good at poker. That's plenty.
That was fun.
Easy game.
I think I'm calling it quits.
Good morning, friend.
Are you gonna put your ace down first so you can start building the 4 suits in order? I don't have... I've already got more than 4 suits. What do you... I made one of them out of bison. What are you talking about? I'm very good at poker.
What?
It takes a little getting used to driving the horse, turning it this way too. Because it does follow my aim with the mouse, but I can affect it with A and D. That's funny. Tapping it doesn't seem to... Wait, I'm supposed to go this way. I can't tap it like I can on controller? So is there any way to preserve stamina? Like you're allowed on controller? Not that I was ever perfect at that anyway, but I think it was helping me. We rarely run our horse down out of stamina though. I take very good care of my horses, so it's not an issue, but that's interesting. Arthur's very good at a lot of things. Killing folks, looting dead folks, writing about folks he's killed, taking photos of folks he killed. He draws a lovely sketch of folks he's just killed. He's a Renaissance man. When's the last time we took Usain Colt to the vet? I'm afraid vets didn't exist back in this day and age. No. Surgeries were all done by your barber, and they don't cut horses' hair, so. No. Preventative care, that's the way it is. You just take good care of your horse, which is what I do. I'm glad you feel comfortable coming to me for horse advice, and I hope that helps you. Pretty sure I interpreted that message correctly. Horse neglect. Not even a punctuation. The message, not even capitalization. The message just says horse neglect. No, I wouldn't recommend that. That's why I never do that. Arthur is an 1880s newspaper influencer.
Morning, sir.
Hydra, maybe that's what happened to that serial killer. We rode into town, killed everyone, and they knew they couldn't compete. Maybe they were in town just getting a drink or something, and now they're just dead. Anticlimactic, no great chase, no matching wits with some, you know, frontier detective trying to get into their head and understand their MO. No, randomly killed while stepping out of a bar to see what the commotion was while we broke our friends out of, you know, jail and Valentine. Actually not sure how much I have to sell to the fence, but at one point it felt like it was on the way to what I was doing. I kind of forget why I set this, but now we're here. Let's sell our stuff.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? Go on, have yourself a quick nosy.
Like 10 days ago at most. Did I click sell? No. R.
It's worth buying. I'll buy it. Oh, yes.
20 bucks,
People lose
$6,
these all the time.
$2 for both of those, 12. We're up over 450. We're well over it. $10 for these. We're up over 500. Samantha, I think we go to the stable and see if they still have a champion steed on offer. It doesn't mean I love you any less, Usain Colt, but you're sort of a personality horse. We need a sport horse as well, a performance horse. Which direction do I need to go? And a horse with racing stripes, and what the fuck just happened? I accidentally opened the Rockstar overlay. Is that button always it? No, it's not. Oh, those are small birds. Thought they were further away and larger, and I was about to shoot them down to get some more flight feathers, but I probably wouldn't give many. You're saying Colt is the horse you use when you're decorating or weeding or something, so your good horse stays nice. That's true, but don't let the horse hear. It actually understands a surprising amount of English because I take such good care of it. I paid for it to go to 2nd grade. Whoa. In this day and age, in this location, you know, most kids don't go to 2nd grade. Most kids don't go to 1st grade. Most kids don't learn anything.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of founding the entertainment that will one day be known as a game show, with a little feature we'll tour the West with called "Are You Smarter Than My 2nd Grade Educated Horse?" I'd have to check in the College of Veterinary Medicine website, meaning accurate information. Vets have existed since 1850, so you're wrong. Don't vets always say like, oh, doctors think they have it hard. I need to learn about all these different animals. Our education takes a lot longer. Their education probably takes like 50 years. This must be 1 year before the first vet graduated. You don't know, just confidently telling me I'm wrong. And then they would need to travel out here. That took like 6 years back then. How big a country is this? Why are you obsessed with me being wrong, Samantha? Can't I just talk sometimes?
Yeah.
Poor Hussein, the bright side is he'll be fed regularly in the stables. Why does my Deadeye meter suck?
Get lost, will you?
I think I get plus Deadeye when I've made long distance shots or headshots or something. I guess I just don't do enough hunting or dueling. I know how my stamina goes up. When does my heart go up? It's definitely larger than it was early in the game, but I've not noticed when I gained points on that. Whatever. Time to clip all of Hydro's lies. You're gonna have to watch a lot of VODs for that. Do it on YouTube where the stats count more. Help me out.
Oh, come on.
Waltzing through here like you own the place. But the O'Driscoll's got designs on it.
Partner?
Probably be frowned upon by the sheriff in the area if I were to go knock that guy's teeth in, right? Humanity is about pooling knowledge and growing from it. Your heart's bigger because of worms.
Hello.
Or maybe the bacon and bean diet. When you start caring about your horse, I've always cared about my horse. Full horse cores, or nearly. Look, I'm about to put them in the stable where he'll get fed, and I'm still going to fill up the horse cores because I care about my horse. Everything takes so much thought, having changed controls. Everything takes so much thought. A good horse owner.
Hey, whoa, whoa. When's the last time you fed your nag? Got some stable space for rent?
Less than 10 seconds ago. These guys are just always trying to make a sale. Why do you trust what they say? Oh, you don't have the really high level one anymore. Oh wait, thoroughbred? Free? This is a DLC thing, isn't it? What's that
I know a
symbol?
lot of my breeders personally. Best stock, guaranteed.
I mean, it's what's going on with your face? Did you just wax this horse's face or something? I can see myself in it. What in the world? Wonder how often their stock changes, because there was a $450 one last time I looked. I expected it to fluctuate. But, and I don't mean I see it's on sale. I don't think I mean on sale. I swear there was one that was $450 even after a sale and had even higher stats. Should I go check another stable? Should I wait time? What should I do? No, Hydro. It's not what's going on with your face. It's why the long face. You're right. You're right. You're right. I always fuck up street jokes. I don't know why I try.
Come back anytime. I'm always happy to stable that horse.
Well, my pockets are feeling light. About time we went on a tear.
Where's the next stable? There are other stables, right? It's a country of stables. It's the Wild West. They had stables. Are you the next nearest stable? We'll take a ride over to the stable in Lemoyne. See what they have. Check another stable. The more east you go, the better the horses get. And let me tell you, that economic divide, whether, you know, in naturally arose or the outcome of some exploitation or unfair division of resources, has shaped so much of American culture. For better and largely for worse. You just mean in the game. Okay. The horse stocks are unstable. How big a country is this? It's based off the US, so pretty big. Wrong. This one. Whoa, you just tanked that shot? That was
Easy now.
I failed to give that kill some dignity. Yeah, horses naturally lose strength the further they are from their power source. Ultract. Why do you have to toss it that way? I'm also going to pick it up and put it on the horse just because I might as well. I have to toss it that way. A bald eagle? Oh shit, I never had this. Was that the symbol of the US at the time? It has been for a long time, right? Nobody saw me do that.
Time to go, boy.
The flight feathers are the same among all flying birds, right? They are identifiable, are they? Nobody say that happened. Don't clip that. How do you tell your horse they're doing a good job? F? That's kick. T? G for good job?
You're a good boy.
It is. It's G for good job. Feed horse sugar cubes and hugs.
Done real well. Real good. Yeah.
Mission accomplished. You fed your horse oregano? That I did, and he loved it. It added to his horse scores, it must be good for him. You just won the game, you didn't realize they were in the game? 100% they are. We got sugar cubes and you've been depriving Usain Cold all this time, Hydro? Hey, today's the first day I ever had any sugar cubes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should take our old horse drifting before we go out and buy a new one. We don't want to scratch or dent. Come on, we're gonna get a performance horse. They're made! Why are you all so suicidal, wild animals? We're gonna get a performance horse made for drifting. And horses lose half their value as soon as you trot them off the lot anyway.
Hey there. What are you doing to that horse? It's starving. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair price.
They're worse. I only have two and they're both worse.
If you need a break from that horse, they're always welcome back.
Oh, not tab. I was trying to open the map. I'll get my gun out. I'm sure he's got better horses in the back. He just needs a little motivation to tell me about them. The city! The stable in the city! That's where all the big movers and shakers go. I mean, I'm sure a few of the horses there will just... they'll be fashionable horses. Their hair done up in braids and so on, but... I imagine, in a city like Saint-Denis, there's so many people coming through, some of them can appreciate a good horse. So they probably stock a good horse, right? To Saint-Denis. Starving Hydro, he's trying to make a sale! He wants me to buy a sugar cube to make up for the one I spent. I'll buy sugar cubes when I damn well please. My horse is well fed. Full cores. Stop making me argue with you. It's bad for both of us. I am so sorry. That's Samantha's fault.
Come on now, boy.
Also the keyboards, but... well, maybe I'm safe to say that now. Go west, there must be more horses. Is that where Henry David Thoreau's famous quote comes from? Is that what that was about? I'm just having trouble finding my first horse, you know? I want a good deal, but on something that's a bit sporty. Go west, young man, go west. Horse abuse? Oh, it's an accident. If you crash your car, it's not car abuse. I bet you don't even give your car sugar cubes. Put sugar in the gas tank next time you're out near your car, all right? Show it some love. Nothing on the stream is legal, medical, financial, or automotive advice. Apart from not sending any money to deposed princes, that is financial advice. You're gonna have to bring some common sense to this and decide when to listen to me and when to not, okay? I take no responsibility for things I say. Everything in the stream is legal and medical advice. It is not. We got class tomorrow. Gotta go to bed. See everyone. Tom, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope class is good tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, friendo. Am I near the horse? I'm not. Varmint rifle isn't right for this. Come on. Give me dual-barreled bow, carbine, bolt action.
If you're in this state for the federal government, you're an enemy of this state. You know why you're here, don't you? You're done now! Please stop!
Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
I saved your life. That's not a cheap mustache to maintain. You must got something more than thank you. Hey, I saved your life. I also enjoy killing Lemoyne Raiders, and I will go back and take from their bodies, but you got anything more than thank you? Where are you going? Here, chugga chugga. We safe here? I don't think we got anything from him. Come on! Is a good deed worth nothing these days? Hello, turtles. You the same kind? Why do you look smaller? Research time! I'm also a naturalist, not a naturist. I used to say naturist. That was wrong. Alligator snapping turtle? Oh, you're both alligator snapping turtles. You look very different to me. I mean, you obviously have the same shell size and stuff, but you got very different colorations and sizes. There are 3 dead? Didn't I only shoot 2? You know, I heard them fire a gun, but I looked over and saw the guy on his knees still alive. I thought they were just trying to scare him. Were there 2 alive and I was too slow to save one of them? Whoops. What, you're only good Arthur Morgan as long as it's profitable? What, that was negative honor? That was a guy they had kneeling there and shot. But who gives a shit? Now he's dead. That's my stuff. What the fuck? You probably shot him? No, I shot one guy in the face and the other guy took 2 shots to take down. I know who I killed. It was just the Raiders. What the hell was that sound? Dish soap? Kitty? You okay? Anyway. I'm not only good Arthur Morgan when it's profitable. It's just really nice when it's profitable, and it really feels like that guy owes me, you know, his life. Was that your producer banging in the closet? No, I know what that sounds like, and I wouldn't look up for that. I don't wake up for that in the night anymore. Dave is locked in, and he knows why. Because I don't like him, that's the only reason. Do the dead need money? No, then it's mine. I don't see how that's even a wrong argument. Cold? Yes. Unfeeling? Possibly. Realistic? J. Fast Canning Company. Theodore Eckhart Stables. That's what I need, the stables. I didn't mean to hit E. Quickly get off the tracks. I meant to hit control. I'm learning these. Quickly, quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, these are big stables.
Back to it.
Big stables. Surely they'll have something worth spending money on here. I hope I have enough money for something good.
Hey, whoa.
What have you got?
When's the last time you fed your nag?
There are no horses for sale. And this guy's already trying to upsell me on food too when he just met me. This is ridiculous.
I'll miss that nag. Real good one.
No horses for sale. Every time I see these smokestacks, I'm always like, fuck, the city sucks. Look, I would tell you, you know, cities, it depends on the city, but, there's actually 3 very tall smokestacks. Not too far from me, here in the middle of Queens, New York. I can't, like, see them out my window, but they're, if I take a walk in a couple directions, it's very likely I'll be within sight of them, but they're not spewing out smoke like that, so... Feed your damn horses, Hydro. I do! I think that's enough being abused for the evening. And running across multiple counties trying to shop for horses. I think we'll save there and wrap up. We did get a lot done. We did not get bogged down in more than one legendary hunt, and we didn't really get bogged down in that legendary hunt. That one went better than any other. What percentage are we at now? From 41.7 to 45! Here at, well, if I add the 4.5-ish hours, here at 59 hours into the game. Okay. Okay. Still got a lot done today. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time, apart from all the arguing about how I'm right and you're wrong, but, you know, I'm used to it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with an earlier start, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And tomorrow, we are going to be finishing Metroid Prime 2, most likely. We're gonna be finishing it, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not like a... We will, though. It's gonna happen. Let's see. And Thursday, I plan to be on the evening. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern start. Again, playing Elden Ring, most likely, with my content faucet randomizer. Please, 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 do me a favor right now. Stick around for a second. What's Highwang playing right now? While I find someone to raid, it always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. And you may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. A Star Ocean. Star Ocean's pretty different to this. You know what? Let's take a random look. Because a lot of the folks I usually raid are not online right now. Let's take a random look through who is playing Red Dead right now. Ipissa, I'm going to return that because I need to find someone and get a raid started, and the timing of that takes me a second. I'm going to give you back your 1,000 channel points and not give you the Panthers right now. I apologize, but you are just a bit too late. Let's take a look at who else is playing. Sort by, I don't know, say viewers and find another channel similar to ours and go check out someone new. Hello, first time ever playing. Quick peek in here. First message that popped up that I noticed was, why not just shoot the guy? Yeah, it seems like a Red Dead stream. Seems like a Red Dead stream.
Alright. Evening, partner. Howdy.
Sure. Let's try this guy out. Know nothing about him. but they look like they're having a fun time. We're going to go check out one grumpy boy who is playing Red Dead 2 for the first time, same as I am. Please, 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 Samantha, do me a favor and come along at least long enough to go say hello, by which I mean spam the raid message. That's the one, if you scroll up just a little bit, that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did, hello. Copy that, spam it once or twice when we get over there. And if you've got time, hang out with me, and let's check out one grumpy boy stream. Hopefully have a fantastic time. It looks like fun over there. I hope they're enjoying the game too. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow around 3 p.m. US Eastern to play Metroid Prime, and I'll be around Thursday at 6 p.m. probably playing Elden Ring. Friday I won't be streaming, but you can catch me at twitch.tv/badweed, that's BADWIID, when I will be playing Peak with Tino of Badweed fame and others. There we go. Type that correctly. Type that correctly. Good stuff. Good stuff. But until then, and you know, whether I see you or not, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Jess, for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in, for coming along with the raid, for coming to check in, for just, if you're watching the VOD, for being here at the start, or watching the VOD alone, or lots of, there's too many cases to cover. The point is I'm appreciative. And I hope you have a fantastic, whatever time zone it is, wherever you are. Night, Hydra, thanks for being here, Marcelino. Bye, Hydra, thanks for hanging out. Ben, have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you for stream. Have a good one, you all. Thanks for hanging out, Epissa. Stay sexy, Samantha. I agree, KFC, and have a wonderful night. All right, let's go. I think I copied it too. To see one grumpy boy. Have a good night. Thanks, Samantha.